hello. Hello. I'm kinda trying to be a little bit more silent today. I don't wanna be loud, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be loud later on the stream. Hello everyone. Hi. Hello. I'm in the black void. Where is my game? Anyway. Happy Tuesday. Hello. Ace, hello. Sorry for a little bit later today. I was eating. We were cooking pizza with Sata. We made pizza and we ate it. It was a little bit later, so I needed time to eat it. Слава Пипс, привет, работяга, привет. Чё, как работал? Вторник, день тяжелый. Всем hi, hello. Nice to see you again. Nice to see you. Today we're gonna play the same game as always. I'm pretty excited because we discovered that we were on Mars. Maybe not. I'm confused. Maybe not on Mars. It was like a test something. It wasn't real, but at the same time, maybe we are on Mars. I don't know. Hello, Hitty. Hello. How are you doing? How the art is going? Pizza's even better when you can share it with family. Yeah, it turned out very tasty. I'm super happy, and I'm happy I was able to eat it before stream so that I'm not hungry. We're on Mars. Maybe we're on Mars. Maybe it's like they said it was a simulation or something. I'm not sure. Maybe we are in Nevada again. Невада Desert. Чуть не смахнул твой стрим, но вспомнил, кто ты. Hey, thank you. Thank you for coming. Thank you for showing up. You're from the recent raid. It means a lot. I fell asleep and we switched planets. Yeah, that's what happened. Well, do you remember when did you fall asleep? I don't remember. So there was like a weird voice recording of a person that said that we are kinda. There was information about some test group that was made to be on a simulation like trip to Mars. But it wasn't actually to Mars. I don't know where were they. And it turned out that only 3 of them survived or something. We're gonna find out. I didn't understand anything too. So even though maybe you slept, maybe not, we're gonna find out anyway. Banana, hello. We're in the pressure equilibrium chamber thing. Oh, okay. Okay. I remember. So we found like a little memory card from that puzzle, right? And that memory card we put into the like a display in the infirmary room. And there was a recording about some person trying to reach out to a group and then saying like, guys, are you okay? Are you there? And then another woman answered and she said, I killed them all. Only 3 are remaining and I killed all 6 billion people or something. She said, and that's it. We don't know what that means. Yeah, hello, Akandu. Hello. Dana, it's dark. I know we are in a black space. This is my home. This is where I belong. This is where I rest when I am not streaming. I also added the plug a Kando made. Also, I remember that Mika made the sleeping one. I also added that one. Внимательно слушает, будто понимает. Ну, главное делать вид, что понимаешь, так? Are we in space or just the void? You know, it's interchangeable. It can be either. Either void or space. Thank you for that, Papa. Yeah, so I was eating pizza. We made pizza with feta. I put cheese, like kolbasa, salami or something, like meat slices, okay? And then, yeah, that's it. Oh, ketchup, of course. Английский. Выучи. Понадобится, чтобы, не знаю, ездить куда-нибудь. Полезно. I did not really make it, just adjusted it for Twitch. Well, you did, but you know, it's still some work. So I decided to say that you did it. Without you, maybe I wouldn't even think about touching it, right? That's actually a great idea to just make screenshots and add them. I'm kinda dumb, didn't think about it. Ты чё мою шапку взял? Верни! Thank you. Seta tastes good on pizza, I know. Yeah, Seta is good. Цирно привет! Crazy Cat Gaming! Crazy Cat, you're here! Nice to see you. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Ketchup. Yes, ketchup belongs on pizza. Do you eat pizza without ketchup? Well, I guess there's some pizzas that are okay without ketchup. Like cheese pizzas. Hello, everyone. Is it a hat war? Кто украл шапку, тот вернул шапку. Денег много, ну давай. Мне кажется, из тебя выиграет. Did you see my muffin boy copy in Discord Junior? What? No. I didn't check this out. I didn't check it. I see it. Who's that? Okay, let me boot the game. Or we are gonna be in Black Void forever. Ладно, ты победил. Look. Ace is celebrating. Ace won. Let me see. Semko, is Semko here? Semko is not here. No, Muffin boy. Bad boy. Thank you, Ace. Semko's not here. Pull. Thank you for the papas. Do I... Yeah. Pull. Do I start without Semko? What else can I say? Well, I worked at night. Couldn't sleep. So I decided to work. I made some things for another VTuber. I don't know when her debut is gonna be, but the model is super nice, turning out super nice. I kind of want to have a bigger model too, but someday, someday I'm gonna have it. When you say ketchup, do you mean pizza sauce? Huh? Well, what's pizza sauce? Isn't it the same as ketchup? I put ketchup on pizza. When ketchup is on pizza, doesn't it become a pizza sauce? It doesn't work like that? Ладно. С новой битвой. Ну давай, копи. Isn't it the ketchup? Like marinara? What's marinara? Так, осталось накопить money. Давай, money. Ketchup and pizza sauce is not the same. What's pizza sauce then? Making ketchup is harder than making pizza sauce. Huh? How do you make pizza sauce? Well, okay. So ketchup is like a sauce made from tomatoes, right? Tomato sauce. It's ketchup. And what's pizza sauce? Isn't it something you put on pizza? No? Doesn't it become pizza sauce when it's on pizza? I thought it's also red, so it's ketchup, no? Is ketchup in Russia just any tomato sauce? Yeah! Isn't it any tomato sauce? I know that you can call tomato pasta or something. Like a more... Well, ketchup is very processed, right? It's like very processed. Without traces of tomatoes, maybe. But we call ketchup anything that is tomato and sauce. Maybe I'm not educated enough. But I guess my circle calls it ketchup. Anything red sauce and tomato related. Моя подруга любила пиццу с ананасами. Больше у меня нету подруги. Yeah, pineapple on pizza is something unusual. Recently I tried pears on pizza. Like pears like fruits. It was a weird experience. A little bit too weird texture for me. But it still was quite tasty. Pears. Right, not pears, but pears. Pears is friends, right? Oh. Pears. Wait, how do you say it? I don't know. It's like a fruit, almost like an apple, but it's a little bit elongated. Maybe not pear, it's pear. Pears. Language barrier. I don't know how to call ketchup other than ketchup. Is it like a tomato sauce? Isn't tomato sauce the same as ketchup? It's ketchup's definition is tomato sauce, no? Ketchup is not a sauce, it's a condiment. What? Not meant to heat up. Oh, there is such conditions to a sauce? What will happen if you make it heat up? Is it gonna blow up? Or is it bad for your tummy? No panda is correct? Man, I didn't know. What's condiment then? Condiment. Condiment. Приправа. What? Ketchup is a what? There is no way. Ketchup is not a sauce. Condiment is приправа. Isn't condiment something dry and that you maybe like a salt or pepper? No? Also, Mao, hello. Didn't say hello to Mao. Just not meant to be heated up. It kind of dries it out. Oh, really? Wait, is mayo a sauce? Is mayo a sauce? Is it condiment? Condiment. Yeah. It is? There's no way. Isn't sauces everything that is like slimy a little bit? Hello, Annie Root. Nope. Well, you live, you learn. I never knew that. Is there a cheese sauce? You know, cheese sauce. Is it condiment too? How do you tell it then? Можно краткий экскурс, о чем вы хотите? Смотри, они говорят, что кетчуп это не соус, а приправа. А томатный соус это соус. А кетчуп это... Кетчуп и майонез это приправа. О, Симка, hello! Ketchup, Rabbit, hello, JJ Beats Gaming. Simko, tell me, is ketchup a sauce? What do you think, as a Russian? А то понял только кетчуп и пиццу. Да, точнее, оказывается, кетчуп не соус. Вроде. Yes, there are quite a few cheese sauces. Oh, okay. Oh, so you tell them apart if one can be heated up or no. Then 1 second is now using the great internet freely and we'll give you a definition. Go ahead. Yes, it is, and mayo too. So you also think that those both are sauces? That's weird. Maybe it's like a linguistic thing. Maybe it's like a language thing. Because in our understanding, condiment is only something that is you can like spread like a pepper, salt, like these ones. And sauce is everything that is like slimy. In words. Weird. Why is it that different? Hey Biko, what's your favorite restaurant chain? Ooh. I like American TGI Fridays. I like eating there. It's tasty and it's everywhere. Everywhere. I heard that they went bankrupt in America. That's kind of funny. If you can put on a hot dog and it does not fall off, it's a condiment. That's weird. Why? But that's an interesting way of describing it. Wait. Ketchup is not a sauce in your guys' eyes. So, what do you put on pizza? If it's not ketchup, what do you put on pizza? Sauce liquid, seasoning solid. Yes, but seasoning is seasoning and condiment is something else. Almost like seasoning. But in Russia, there is only one word for both, and seasoning and condiment is the same. Ketchup falls under the first group. Sauces, marinara. Oh, you put marinara? What's marinara? We live, we learn. Boom! Marinara. Дословно моряцкий соус. Italian sauces made from tomatoes, garlic, and some grasses. I don't know, some green stuff. Oh, this looks like something you see on pizza in Italian restaurants, right? Pull. Linguistic is very confusing, yeah. Ow! No, bonks. Marinara is cooked tomatoes, ketchup. Tomatoes, ketchup is cooked tomato. What? Marinara is cooked tomatoes. Ketchup is cooked tomato, vinegar, sugar. Right. so it goes with more ingredients. But it's not a sauce anymore. Mysterious. I think my brain is broken. I think my brain is broken too. But I like thinking about this. It's fascinating. So it was 2040 and I was like, I should go shower. And then I remember the stream is probably starting right now. But then I looked and saw that it will stream in 20 minutes. So basically I did a speed run. Good thing that I opened the room a little bit earlier. I'm thinking about making rooms beforehand. Oh, Mao is gifting games. Let me see. No. Прекрасная головоломка с платформером. Thank you, Mao. Let me show. No. BCD. FG. LMN. No. Where? Is it in Russian? Where is it now? Thank you for the gift. Thank you so much. Also, hello, Mr. Fallon. We're gonna start soon. I'm sorry for the weird confusion with pizza. Thank you for the pat. Yeah, thank you. Of course. I was thinking about... Oh, I found it. About making rooms on YouTube a little bit beforehand, so that maybe I will like sit once and make them 2 weeks ahead or something. Why not, right? Привет. О, привет. Можно и на русском. It seems to me that the definition of the word can be influenced by the law. Maybe by the society around us, right? I was also low-key kinda traumatized this morning. What happened? Anxiety attack. I hope you're okay, muffin boy. Rest. Need some rest. Are their alerts muted? Are they? Can you hear them? Bonk. Did you hear? Будем тут выживать вместе? Русские? Давайте. Учим вместе английский. Почему нет? English. You should really do that every time it's really convenient. Right, I will do it. I'll also maybe like make a little graph where I put streams every Tuesday and Friday and sometime. I should stream. Well, I stream around around one time. Just that sometimes I'm a little bit late, sometimes a little bit earlier. Look. Game. Save. Okay. This is Mao gifted me a game. This one. Looks mysterious. It's a puzzle game. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, are you ready? Wow, it's beautiful. There's grass. It's a platformer. Beautiful. Почему выживать? Я буду просто чутка ничего не понимать. О, вот так, вот туда. I will rest my brain is still in a state of panic slightly. Even though I'm not in any danger. It's weird. It's like I feel like I'm in danger. Oh, that's how anxiety attack feels like. It's a short game. Is it? It's nice because maybe I can fit it in one stream. Hope you and Seta enjoy it. Maybe I can play it with Seta. Man, we didn't have Seta here on my channel in a long while. I'm almost with Seta, but Seta is not always with me. Definitions of words as common parlance are problematic. Because socially, we have an understanding of what something is, but we have a hard time putting into words. Because most people aren't linguists, right? Maybe that's the case with sauces and condiments. It's the culprit. Не надо воровать шляпу, не надо. All the hugs for Muffin, yeah. My water is already running out. Шляпу имба, шляпу надо брать, шляпу не надо брать, не надо. Моя шляпа, моя шляпа, моя, не ешь. I presume gifting across country lines is hard. Yeah, I also don't know how Mao is gifting actually. You mean like in cultural thing? I thought I have a Steam, and this Steam is a Korean one, and I thought that Korean accounts wouldn't be able to receive gifts from American account. But it's still possible. I remember I tried to gift someone a game and I was unable to gift it because the different regions. Right? Mao is a mastermind behind Steam. Is it $3 tax? So you pay taxes too? Is there an option to like... I still wanna buy. Can I pay something extra to gift? Because I remember it shows like a screen. It says you are unable to gift. That's it. Next level 5. О, копите, ну вообще. Ты знал, что стекло это жидкость? Чего? Я знаю, что если в Майнкрафте песок пожарить, то будет стекло. Ну, так алхимия работает, наверное. Не надо воровать, не надо. Every game I purchase on Steam has a percentage tax. Oh. Really? So it's even more expensive. Thank you so much for gifting. Yeah, thank you so much. But it feels like a lot of money. Thank you for games though. We're gonna play Repo with Seta. I need to make her play it with me. She said there's gonna be an echo again because we play in one room. We have a computer, 2 computers in one room. But I'm gonna try come up with something again. Yeah. So that there's no echo. Also, she needs to stream more so that she can unlock her emotes. She still doesn't have the emotes thing. Песок не жарится, но только плавится, думаю. Ну, блин. Плавится в жидкость, а стекло жидкость. Вообще песок это же какая-то там смесь всего подряд. Камушки, ракушки. Unless I buy it from other sites, I get it for dirt cheap. Just have to find a game that goes international. Ah, I see. Yeah, there's some games. The reason my Steam is not Russian, because a lot of games blocked Russia as a region, so you can't really view their the game page. There is an option, for example, I think Persona. Oh, Metaphor. Metaphor is not available in Russian region. So if you have Russian Steam, you're unable to see it even. But you, at the same time, I'm not sure. Will you able to receive a gift or no? I also heard that if you buy with help of other sites, then the game is gonna open up for you because you suddenly own it. That's weird. How do we give Dana games? You wanna give me games? Thank you. I have Steam. I can be friends on Steam. I will send you Discord DM, but you don't need to gift me anything. We can be friends without gifts. But I appreciate every gift, of course. I feel like game magnate with mouse gifts. Game magnate. Do you have word magnate in English? It's like a person that has a lot. Если кинуть текст, а ты его прочитаешь, слишком большой. Но я попозже прочитаю, конечно. Тебе сейчас надо. Иногда песок — это камень. Да, маленькие камушки. Yes, it's the same word. Let's go. Magnet. Okay, I'm ready to play. Semka, are you not bored there? Semka, are you ready? Is everyone ready? Should really do that every... Ладно, сейчас секундочку. Магнат is Magnum. Magnum. Ладно, как хочешь. Погнали! Let's go! I need to take this off. Okay. Where were we again? We heard something about Mars, I believe. Oh. What? I don't remember. Okay. So we went not with... It's pronounced like magnate. Like the name. Oh. Mag. Or mag. Is it a mug? Mug is from M-U-G. So it's mag. Magnate. Magnate. Like a magnet. Nom, don't eat it. Thank you, guys. So, okay, we chose not Dio, but who? I don't remember. Who? Alice? Okay. And then we chose Ally. I don't remember with who though. I forgot. Forgot. I have extra hat. Nice. I have 100 spears even. That's so much. You're a magnet too. I will try to do belt out of buttons. What? A belt out of buttons? Buttons? With Grandpa. With the Mojo again. Right. We went with the Mojo and he said, oh, so you're gonna make me choose ally? And we chose ally. Nice. Okay, thank you, Семка. Товарищ командирша, докладываю, скинул текст 10. Молодец. Прочитаю потом. Thank God I wouldn't have been so scared if you had spears. I would have to.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Yes, sir. Yes, miss. Madam, lady. So we chose ally. Look. Ally. Betray. Ally. Wow, what? Fine, Luna chose betray. Because because there's Dio. Dio is very shady. Okay, Allison K chose ally and Quark is unable to vote. Nice, so K didn't choose betray, so K is good after all. K is good. And we chose ally, and Tmedi chose ally finally. Dio is evil, yeah.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
There's 50-50 chance I will be mad right now. Yeah, no, you don't. Look, Tmedi didn't betray. I'm pointing with my hand, but you cannot see. We don't trust Dio, yeah. We don't trust Dio in this house.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Yes. Okay.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
Oh, also Fi has only one. So she doesn't ally, of course, because it's too dangerous. Well, it seems like I made the right choice.
Only did what I said I would.
Yeah, you really helped me out. Thanks.
I could say the same thing. No need for thanks.
Look at his smile. I like the grandpa more and more. The corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. I felt myself smile a little in response. Clover, on the other hand, looked less than pleased.
That was a bad choice, Sigma.
Why?
And after I told you I'd listen to anything you said.
Ah, right, I remember. Clover was trying to flirt with me and make me choose betray in the room. It was weird. Destiny, hello. Hello, how's your Tuesday going? Nice to see you. I will be mad if Clover was serious about the flirting. Right, she was serious. I think. Look at her. Look at her. Weird.
Oh well, whatever.
I don't know. She sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look and stalked off. She was serious. Across the room, Dio and Fi were already confronting one another over their own results.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Don't give me that.
Kill them both? Wait, Luna has only one too. Let me make it a little bit louder.
You know exactly what I was doing.
Like this.
I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick ally.
Okay.
You'd defend yourself with betray, just like I would.
Well, Fi, yeah. Fi will. Fi would. Мой интернет плохой, решил добить себя. Ну куда? Ну блин. По-другому не объясню его работу. Интернет плохой, нехороший, нестабильный. I feel out of the loop. Look, Ace, can you imagine? We with Tenmyoji, we were against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji said, "Okay, I will choose ally because I will." And I said, "Yes, I will choose ally too." And then Tenmyoji said, "But what if Clover is gonna seduce you and make you choose betray?" I said, "Well, she will not do that." And Clover said, she would not do that too." But when we were in the room, she started clinging onto me and she said, "Oh, please choose betray. Choose betray for me. I'm gonna do anything you want." It was cringy. It was cringy. Whoever wrote that ending, I hate you. Right? Oh, Akito, hello.
One Akito 175 is following now.
Акито, привет! Всем привет, hello! О, ты меня как нашел? Ты же с прошлого Ой, рейда, кажется. Акито, привет! Бяка. Не надо воровать шляпу, не надо. Wild. Yeah, it's also... You know, it's out of character for Clover because she... Well... She wants to go out with Alice and she said, yes, I will have 9 points, but I'm not gonna escape without Alice. Like that, but it's weird. She doesn't have any motive to want 9 points so much. Because eventually she will get there. That's weird. I don't know, that's why we are very confused if it was real or not. Вступаешь в клан против шляпы и делает вид, что не хочет этого. Не надо шляпу воровать, не надо. Ты что, соглашаешься с ним? Кошмар, так культы и секты так и рождаются. Thank you for the gifted. О, Мау Кота gifted. Let's go. Thank you so much, Ace. It's in Yeah. Thank you. Раздача, да. Spicy. Whoa, they say thank you to you, Ace. You're very welcome. Thank you. I have plans to add more emotes. Maybe even if I can't, I'm still waiting for the other ones. I can just make them myself, right? I have sketches, but I'm not the best artist. I will still try. Even if they're gonna be a little bit silly. So yeah, Clover, weird. Don't know if it was true. I don't know if it was serious. But it is what it is. It keeps one-upping me. Well, you gifting games, Ace gifting subscriptions. You guys are very kind. Thank you so much. Let's go.
Wait. Where's Luna?
Huh?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
She already gone?
Is that where Alice went too?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
How are they already gone? It's on.
Yes, we did indeed enter together.
Ой, чё там у тебя стратегия? 10 000, потом ждем, ничего себе, выжидаем.
When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
Unsteadily? Alice doesn't feel good.
She left the warehouse?
Uh-oh.
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
3 слова — это 2 слова. О, Сайрекс, привет! Чё, как дела? Давно не виделись. She's sick. Yeah, she's sick with Radical 6 again. She's not weird, it's just the writer is a creep. Yeah, Clover is perfect. She can't be weird. That was weird. Maybe she had other intentions, we just don't know. We just don't know yet. Так что мы вне закона считаем. Вот так вот, да, вот так вот. Из русскоговорящих только я, точнее.
And you two still choose ally. Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
If you say so. Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
Where did Alice run off to?
And Clover is like so innocent now. She wanted us to betray to Myoji.
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired. Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
An ominous rumble filled the warehouse. Non-canon event.
The
Yeah.
ambidex gates have closed.
Something is happening.
Round 3 of the ambidex game will be the star round. Star keys are required to open the gates.
We never went so far. Yet. Look. We always die here. Never reach the rooms.
There is no set limit on usage of the star keys.
Weird. Oh, so many progress. Yeah, hello. Welcome. How's your Tuesday going?
The ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
That's Miss. I'm very surprised Clover tried to... What is the word? Seduction? Seduction is a weird word. She tried something. Yeah, that's what happened. Ugh. Spill the tea. Look, seduce. Right, seduce. Tutu. We can open that gate, the gates as many times as we want.
That means the star keys can be used to play the AB game any number of times.
Yeah, that was not a good scene. I still can't really believe that it was real, you know? It feels unreal. She wouldn't do that, no? That was weird. She's also so small in my eyes, so young. Пишешь третьей рукой? Да. Откуда ты знаешь?
If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
Yeah.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Не отвечай. You routed correctly. Yeah, my tea spilled. Poo. That's what I was saying, right? Okay, yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. Oh, okay. She's a blue pair. Or cyan. No, it's blue. Magenta pair. Yellow pair. Red solo. Who's that? It's Dio Eel. 6 solo. 3 solo. Oh, maybe this Dio. No, one of them is the Myoji. Huh? It looks like all the colors are weird. Clover is a cyan pair and Phi is a magenta pair, but Myoji is a yellow pair.
The 3 solos are red, green, and blue. K's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
So that we make white every time. Then how are we supposed to group up for the chromatic doors? I think they are gonna be white this time.
Ah, yes. Dio told me about them.
Стримил последнюю стримал месяц назад. В таком случае я тоже стример. Ну, блин. Стримьте давайте, а чё?
Very interesting.
Стримить. Al is helping. Yeah.
Yeah. They're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
You should have seen them then too, Phi.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the Floor B warehouse, right?
Yeah. So, wait on us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? Am I gonna survive until the chromatic doors, actually? I'm very excited. Puzzles! Fine nodded and began to explain. Oh, option A. Tenmyoji, yellow, and me, blue, would form one group. Fi and Dilo, Clover and K.
Huh?
Fi and Dilo? No. there's no way. They're not gonna be together.
Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah, there's no other way we can group up to make white.
Ah, only one. Okay, what was I again? I was... Tenmyoji! Tenmyoji is my best friend. Best friend forever.
Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are.
My best friend is super grumpy.
But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs,
Eh.
since none of the pairs here have a partner.
So they will be yellow, magenta, cyan, right?
Right.
Alright, what now? We've got plenty of time until those white doors open.
Dio is solo again? Dio is always solo. He was not solo. Oh, look. Someone banned. Uh-oh. Yeah, about an hour, it looks like. No one is gonna choose ally for him. Right, he's always betraying. Куда мою шапку? Куда? Возвращай обратно.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Of course. I'll come with you then.
Clover gave her a shrug and the two of them headed out through the cyan door. Thank
Do I
you.
really need to say it?
The infirmary, right? You're going to go check on Quark.
Yeah.
Let's go. Little boy is in trouble. He gave me a nod and trotted out through the yellow door. Am I alone? That left only 3 of us, Dio, Kay, and myself. What are you guys going to do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink. You wanna tag along, Kay?
Drink?
Are you making fun of me?
Because he can't drink?
I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
Can you drink oil? Maybe like a car.
All right, of course. My
Vroom
bad.
vroom. Look at him.
Well, I'm out. Later.
Bye bye. With a lazy wave of his hand, Dio slouched off toward the magenta door. It took me a moment to realize Kay was following him.
Hey, what is this?
Why?
You following me?
No, you must be mistaken.
Huh?
I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Can we go with Kay?
Okay. You don't have to tell me your life story.
You asked first, Dio.
See ya.
Wow. Their conversation ended as they reached the door and stepped through it. There's alcohol here. Yeah, there's a room like a bar. We never were there too much, but there is like alcohol. Am I alone? All right. What should I do?
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
Oh look, guys, you missed this one. It was like an audio recording. Of course. I need to get the rest of that story out of Tenmyoji. The words were scarcely out of my mouth before I set off at a dead run down the hallway and toward the infirmary. Yeah. He will explain because we didn't understand anything. Huh? There's nobody here. The room was completely empty. I edged forward and peeked around the partition. Oh, there he was. Tenmyoji. He was standing next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. A picture? I must have made some small noise because he suddenly looked up, saw me, and hastily shoved the photo back into the pocket. What was that? It was a photo of something, right? Was it yours?
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you.
Forget it. But all of the stuff we had with us when we got grabbed was taken away. Why were you hiding it?
Why should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
Measly. Anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave. I
What?
wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit.
Why?
So, why are you here?
Very deep and tired sigh. I wanted to hear the rest.
The rest of what?
Story.
What the hell are you talking about?
Story. I'm talking about that simulated manned mission to Mars. We heard that recording about it.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
Huh?
I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be.
Right, of course.
Seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Sure. Hey, nice try, pal, but you're not getting away with it this time. You remember something. Alright, you remember so much. You told me I'd take way more. It would take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all.
You really sure you want to know?
Crack it. Open up.
Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut.
Never.
Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past.
51174 is following now.
Thank you for that follow. Samasurenko. Thank you. That grumpy emoji. Just tell me, is it so difficult? We're best friends.
What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you?
It's okay. I'm ready.
You sure you want that?
Yeah. Hey, come on. You don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
Yes, sir. Well, of course. Ow! Don't balk me. That sounds scary. He sounds like he will tell me about all the truths in the world or something. I never got the chance to say I am. Luna! Alice? Fi? Before I could, Fi exploded into the room. Her face, a mixture of anxiety, fear. Poo indeed.
Good. There you are.
Bad. Did something happen?
Alice is...
What?
Look, just come with me, all right? She's in the number 2 cabin.
She's infected. That's it. Without waiting for a response, Fi spun around and ran back out of the room. Temyoji and I exchanged a quick, confused look, then leapt up and took off after her. But we wasted all the medicine on Quark. Oh, is she dead? She's dead? Nah! She killed herself again! Alice! No! The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. It felt as if I'd walked straight into a brick wall. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No, why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, and then the next. My legs began to buckle, and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down, calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Then, at last I pressed my fingers to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. Yeah, she's dead. She looks dead. Pretty dead. Решила быть Фурия, а актер озвучки Певец на каждом месте пишу немного по-разному. Ого! Bullseye indeed, man. Bullseye. Bullseye is crazy. Bullseye is crazy. Nah. Bullseye. She's dead, man. Yeah. This is messed up. Alice should leave. No pulse. Clearly, she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No, it's not true. Why? Then I noticed it. All the blood must have distracted me, but now I saw that there was a scalpel buried in her chest. Judging by the position of its handle, she had been stabbed through the heart. I felt a sympathetic twinge of pain in my own chest, and my stomach clenched. Violent hopelessness rose up in my throat. What's bile? B-I-L-E. I stood, hands balled tightly into white-knuckle twists and took a deep breath. Lurched. All around the room were the rest of the nonary game's participants, except for, of course, for Quark. I wanted to ask which one of them had killed her. Even if it had been one of them, though there was no way they would answer. All I could do was stare at each one of them. Was stare at each one of them in turn, asking myself, is this person a murderer? But Alice did it herself, right? Or maybe no. Not this time. The looks they traded with one another suggested that I wasn't the only person wondering if they were standing next to a killer. An unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak.
Who did this?
Not me!
Say something! Answer me!
Not me!
Please, Clover, calm down.
Bile is kinda hard to explain. Wait, is it? Of course it's a new word. Bile.
We don't even know if she was killed. Then what happened? An accident?
That doesn't look like an accident.
You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Yeah.
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that!
Poor
She
Clover.
wouldn't leave me! Something happened!
Yeah.
If she was going to leave, she'd tell me!
Radical 6 happened.
She
died.
Hey, Clover. Don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves!
I also don't think that scalpel can make so much damage. Well, it's very sharp, but you need to make a big hole for so much blood to come out. Right.
Oh, I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you?
Not if it's the heart. Right. Heart pumps it up. Pumping the blood.
It wasn't just one killer. It was 6!
What?
No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend,
In 10 seconds.
or I'm going to kill every last one of you
Oh no!
bastards!
She can. Don't give her axe.
You're all going to die just like she did!
Oh god. Hey, hold on a minute.
9,
Oh god.
7,
Run, guys, run!
Clover! 6, 5, 4,
Run!
Clover!
3, 2, 1!
Clover's losing it. The heart bleeds so much, right? No, we need to tackle her. Because crazy, I was crazy once. They locked me in the room. A room with Clover. Full of dead Alices. Oh, нет. Oh? Huh? Did you see it? What? Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Huh? That's a clue. Suddenly, Clover moved. Oh! I leapt forward and clamped my hand around her wrist.
What are you doing?
Don't go! I have an answer. Clover, listen to me. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. Ah, so we already know this. So we know the answer. So that's why it's open already. I don't need to redo it. Nice. She took her own life.
What?
Ooh.
No!
I can't believe it's not murder.
No! There's no way she'd do that!
Ah, I guess if I reached here firstly, like the first one, then maybe I would be confused, but I really know that she killed herself because we saw it in the right ones here somewhere. Huh. It's true. She stabbed herself in the heart with a scalpel.
Alright. Where'd she get the scalpel then?
Well,
I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended.
Was that before I showed up?
Yes. I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone.
we need to hide weapons, guys.
It could have been Alice.
So she could have taken the scalpel then.
Yes, I think so.
You're lying! This is all a lie! It has to be!
For real. Yeah. Need to hide them. From Clover, from Alice, from Quark. It's true. It's the truth.
Then why did she do it?
No, that's my Clover. Semka, are you happy? she's... This way she's herself. That one in the room, flirting, wasn't herself. It wasn't like her. And from Dio the monster. Yes, from Dio indeed. He feels like a guy who would ruin someone, but wouldn't want his own hands to be dirty, you know. It feels like that.
Why would Alice kill herself?
Like a manipulator or something. It was Agent Clover, super spy. She probably didn't have a reason.
What?
She was sick. She's been infected with Radical 6. That's what killed her.
But you just said she killed herself!
Yeah.
Just tell me the truth!
I am.
Then prove it! Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago. So if you don't have any proof...
I do. Let's scan her with Adam. No, not really, but at least she's in character. Right. Right. There was a journal in the lab, wasn't there, Kay? Show it to me.
Journal?
It would have been in the safe.
Ah, well, Alice would have it then.
Oh. Why, can you? I don't feel right touching a dead woman's body. Could you take a look?
Sure.
Fi's like, okay, sure, I do it every day. Her hands barely shook as she quickly searched through Alice's clothing. It was only seconds before she stopped. Slowly and carefully, she drew something out. There it was, the journal. Fi turned to hand it to me, but I shook my head. You read it. It's in Latin. I can't make heads of or tails of it. She cocked an eyebrow at me and flipped a small book open. When she looked back at me, it was with both suspicion and surprise.
Yeah, it is Latin.
Wait, wasn't it in this one? I thought we already... Ah, it was in this one. In the right path, and we're on the left. I forgot. I thought we already checked it out. Fi is too cool. Fi knows everything. Fi isn't scared of dead bodies. Fi knows Latin. Fi is Spider-Woman. So confusing.
But translating this is impossible. It's full of words I've never heard before. I can barely understand any of this.
But she already read it to us. Fi has superpowers too. Superwoman. Page 216.
Huh?
Turn to page 216. You should be able to read that one. Fi's frown deepened, but she did it as I suggested. Watched her eyes quickly scan the page before looking up at me with renewed suspicion.
Yeah, I can read this page. How did you know?
I just know.
No, wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab?
Don't know. I just knew.
You just knew?
Yeah.
Come on.
Look, just read it, okay? Clover wants to hear what it has to say. Right?
Yeah.
Everyone is so confused. I'm confused too.
Right. Give me a moment to look it over.
After a few moments of whispering to herself in Latin, Fi began to translate, paraphrasing the contents of the journal. Radical 6 reduces the processing speed of the brain by a factor of the root of 1/6. One of the symptoms of Radical 6 infections is an overwhelming urge to commit suicide. Research has shown that it would probably respond to the right sort of antiviral medication, but no one has been able to develop one yet. Nearby towns are filled with corpses of people who took their own lives. The infected have only barely managed to survive and have been sent into underground shelters supervised by the government. I said uninfected. Sorry. Morphogenetic fields. Morphogenetic fields are real.
Let their future be a bright one.
Fi shut the journal with a soft slap. Believe me, guys. I know everything. A sickly silence drifted through the room. The newspaper article, the recording, the conversation with Tenmyoji, and now this journal entry. There was no more hiding from the truth. The pandemic had already happened. Yeah, and we were... But why is this game here then? All of Clover's rage suddenly disappeared and she collapsed to the floor, tears pouring down her face. None of us had the heart to say anything, and for several long moments, the only sound in the room was Clover's sobs. Poor Clover, man. Alice was her friend.
We've got a problem.
What?
It's almost time for the primary doors to open.
Yeah, only 10 minutes left.
Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet.
What?
Fi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
So she was a magenta pear, just like me.
Just now noticed that, did ya?
As he spoke, Dio grabbed the bracelet off the floor and dropped it into his pocket.
What color is your bracelet, Luna?
Can I have it? I don't like Dio having it.
I'm a cyan pear.
You are part of Clover's pair then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
I guess so. Come on now, Clover. We need to go.
Dio's sus as hell. Yeah! Never believe that guy. Never. He's so suspicious. He's also so slicky. Don't like him. Don't like him. My theory last time was that we're in the future and we're supposed to save humanity by sending the information back through the morphogenetic field. Yeah, it feels like they use somehow like the fact that we are in the future already. Maybe we were sleeping so long or something. And somehow... But we already have the medicine, right? How do we send it back? To ourselves or to someone else? Via morphogenetic fields. You read it last time, don't lie. Yeah, why? And also, Wi-Fi doesn't remember things that already happened. If she also knows something. She also remembers from other routes. But this one she doesn't remember. I remember. Only me. Why? Confusing.
Alice would want you to survive, wouldn't she? You'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here. Please.
You're right. Alice, I promise I'll find out what happened to you.
Can we check if she freezes in all eyes?
I'll figure out who Zero really is.
She sometimes remembers stuff we haven't done yet as well, right? But this time she doesn't.
I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have... This never would have happened. So it's like Zero killed you.
Yeah, okay. But it feels like she would still get infected or something, no?
I promise.
Pandemic and stuff.
I'll avenge you.
Avenger! Clover stood up and rubbed her hands roughly over her eyes, smearing tears across her cheeks. Then, with a determined frown, she strode out of the room. Bye-bye!
Alright, we're out of time. Move, people.
I'm gonna be with the Myoji again.
You guys head on down to the Floor B warehouse.
My favorite grandpa. Tell me everything, please.
We'll catch up with you later.
So which makes him your partner, right?
Yeah. Can't exactly leave him behind.
Without him, we'd end up stuck in the AB room. Okay, let's go. We'll see the rest of you once we've picked up Quark.
Very well. Until we meet again.
Is Quark... But Quark should be feeling okay now, right? Because he had medicine. So he's now healed. That means the only infected person already died. Oh! He's alive!
You're awake!
Yeah, I just woke up. Hey! Where's everybody else?
Good morning.
Oh god. Quark.
Oh, the Myoji's entire body shook with emotion as he drew closer to him. Happy ending without and sad ending for Clover. He cautiously laid a trembling hand on the boy's shoulder, almost as if he was afraid Quark would disappear in a puff of smoke the moment he was touched. When Quark proved to indeed be corporeal, the Myoji let out a cry and threw his arms around him.
What's wrong?
No, don't cry, Grandpa.
Are you okay, Grandpa?
It's nothing.
This is so sad.
Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
But...
Oh, Quark gave him a puzzled look. Tenmyoji didn't even notice. His face was a mixture of happiness, relief, and I could see tears twinkling from the wrinkled corners of his eyes. All traces of his usual gruff stoicism had vanished. I didn't want to interrupt such a happy reunion, but we were running out of time. Still, Tenmyoji deserved a few minutes. I left them alone. Oh, good thing the boy is alive. At last, Tenmyoji seemed to recover and shifted from an embrace to a protective arm around the shoulder.
So, how are you feeling?
Feeling? Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
He doesn't remember. His boy, yeah. He doesn't remember.
No. You're not sick. If you feel fine, then you're fine.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
That was really scary to see a child want to kill themselves, right? Remember that scene where he's screaming and trying to kill himself. That scary scene.
I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
Yeah, disturbing and scary. Yeah, especially if it's like a child. Because when Alice did it, it wasn't that scary. Maybe because she was second to this. But when a child does it, it's very disturbing. Yeah. It was the worst. Yeah.
What are you apologizing for?
Sorry.
You're doing it again.
He has rocks on his head.
Are you sure you're okay?
What is on his head?
So, where's everybody else? Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there looking kind of silly.
What does he mean by getting him involved? It feels like Tenmyoji knows what's going on, but he doesn't tell anybody. He said that he worked on the station where that earlier recording was played. Like somewhere there. He has the connection with Mars expeditions or like a simulation for the expedition. That's everything we know. And it feels like maybe he knows more, he just doesn't tell us yet. I gave him a nervous smile and explained about the white doors. I got the feeling that Tenmyoji didn't want Quirk to know about Radical 6, so I avoided any mention of it. Alice's death was something I also left for later.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, makes total sense.
That means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
Yeah.
Right.
So, these white doors, when are they gonna open?
Like 5 minutes? 4. Well, we've got about 4 minutes until the primary doors open.
Oh, that's not good. We need to hurry. Come on. How do we get to the floor B warehouse?
Okay, we're going.
Grab me again. Follow me. My water is run out. I don't have water anymore. Waterless. I'm not fish to have water around me. Fishes.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Are we gonna say the puzzle? I lived long enough, guys. I can finally play.
You're late.
Boo boo boo.
Where the hell have you been?
Boo boo boo.
Quark?
You're awake.
Yeah.
And fully recovered, apparently.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
Me too.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
Don't tell him. I looked out at the others from behind Quark and held a warning finger up to my lips. There were a few momentarily raised eyebrows and some nervous coughing as everyone suddenly fell silent.
Huh?
Quark is so small, I can do that. From Quark's perspective, it must have seemed especially odd.
Anyway, there isn't any time left.
Did he think he was just sleeping?
We need to hurry.
But there are 3 doors.
Hmm. Which team goes in which door?
All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
Then we're taking the one in the middle.
Why that one?
You want a kill shot, you aim for the center.
Right.
You're more likely to just miss the extremities.
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing. Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter-argument, so center door it is.
I suppose we could go with the one on the left.
Okay.
Is that okay? I mean, we could go with the other one if you want.
Why is Luna so sweet? I'm a fan of Luna. I'm scared if she becomes a psycho. I'm a little bit scared of that. Because she's too nice. But she's nice though. I like Luna. I like Luna. Very disturbing. About Dio, yeah. Kane Clover only nodded. Well,
there's only one left.
The door on the right.
Any objections?
No objections.
All right, let's move.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry it up, Phi. This thing's gonna close.
I know.
There's a funny player.
It's time we were going as well.
They will always betray each other.
Right. Sure.
Okay. Memento mori. Come on, guys. There is no time to waste.
Right behind you.
Let's go.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Woo. Whoa, is it a puzzle? Or is it an exit? Or something? What is it? I never saw this one. Is this a puzzle? Director's office? Ooh. What is this? Eh? Weird. Is this a balloon? What's this place?
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
Ooh? Do you know this place? Dubstep. What's this place?
It said director's office on the door.
So this might be Zero Senior's office?
Maybe.
Oh.
Or maybe not.
Well, which is it? I know half of this game, but I will leave you to figuring everything on your own. Thank you. Yeah, we will find out, I guess. But I'm very intrigued. What might that be? I feel like I will learn everything now. Maybe. Finally. I'm already a little bit further than this. I feel like...
Why the hell would I know?
Happy Easter, you found an egg? Where? Oh, the balloon is an egg. I enjoy watching people playing this game because I like this game very much. That's nice. I really enjoy this game too. I can imagine after I do the whole playthrough, I want to see how other people reacted to certain moments, right? It's very interesting to see.
We should look around. If this really is Zero Senior's room, there might be some clues.
Yeah. Yeah, you got a point. Let's get started then. Okay, braining time. Seek a way out. I thought today I'm not gonna use brain, but I guess I will. Oh, what? It opened. It's big. It's big. Okay. PC. Ты сделал арт? Молодец. Well, what do we have here? Haven't seen a computer this old in a while. There's something on the screen. Is that a lion eating a hamburger? I really don't think so. It's a lion eating sons. I think the lion's got 2 heads. Looks like a monster from Greek myth or something. It looks like it's asking for an ID and password underneath the lion. Huh. The keyboard doesn't seem to be working though. I guess we can't enter anything then. What? Keyboard doesn't work? There's a slate thing. Might as well leave it alone. Oh. New paths? Yeah. 2 new paths. I guess we will have to choose betray or ally again. Yeah. Ты просто гениальная, да? Мне понравится, хорошо, потом гляну. What's this? I checked it out earlier, but I think it's just a business card holder. A business card holder? Yeah. It's a file where you put business cards. They've all got these weird shapes on the back. I think maybe if you line them up in a particular way, then you'll get some sort of a hint. What? By selecting one piece business card, another you can swap their positions. Oh, Lola, Tony, Bob. Okay. I don't get it. Maybe you don't have enough information. Jewel, wait. There's this one. It's not opening. Is it locked? Yeah, looks like it. I don't see anything that looks like a keyhole though. There's this diamond-shaped hole in the middle though. Do you think we're supposed to stick something in there? With glasses I become super smart. Специально не усну ради этого. Серьезно? Ну давай. Я сейчас дописать Я могу сейчас глянуть быстро. Хочешь? Это у меня, да? Прочитаю я попозже. О! Блин, какой милый рисунок. Спасибо. Ты чё мою шляпу украл? А? Хороший рисунок. Спасибо большое. А это ты слева, да? Милые усы очень. Угу. Такую маску бы сделать в реальности. Do you think we're supposed to stick something in it? Let's stick something! I like sticking things into things. Especially when they fit nicely. Like a square. The circle goes to the square hole. The square goes to the square hole. The what else? Cylinder goes to the square hole. Я против шляп, ага. Ну блин! У тебя почти шляпа, у тебя маска. Это не шляпа, это шляпа на лицо. A suit of armor. Well, it's not really a full suit of armor, is it? I mean, it's missing the helmet. So what would be what we call it? I'm not sure. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and call it a suit of armor, okay? Suit yourself. Anyway, it's got some red paint on the neck and shoulder area. Are you sure it's a paint? It could be blood. Hey, don't say stuff like that. Being in a room with a headless suit of armor is creepy enough. Yeah, don't scare a child. A headless suit of armor. I think it got something in each of its hands. Short spear? This is dangerous. We need to hide it. Ага. Triangle. That's right. It goes to the square hole. Right. Just checking in as moderator. How are we doing? I was low-key kinda lurking. Thank you for lurking. We're doing okay. We unlocked a new path. So I'm excited to solve the puzzle here. Slingshot. A slingshot. Not the most impressive weapon, but it's as simple as hell, and it won't jam like a gun. Ooh, and this one? So he's got a spear instead of a sword. This is a really short spear though. If you look at the tip head-on, it looks kinda like a diamond. Whoa! Diamond, huh? A diamond? Does it? What's this? Is it one of those vacuuming robots you see on TV? You got me. Looks like a machine of some sort. Well, is it turned on? Don't think so. Turn it on. Let's see if... A Roomba! Roomba! Yeah, I don't have a Roomba. I think it will be confused in my house. In my apartment. I mean, I don't have a house. How are you progressing on your other character? Do you mean rigging? Like the work or my own model? Nice, alright, I'm taking the work. Oh, it's going. The commissioner decided to add some more details in the... Suddenly. I was supposed to finish it in the middle of April, so recently. But they decided to have an artist draw some more stuff, so I'm waiting a little bit so that I can rig it later. How about your own? I wanted to rig it in May. Wanted to rig it in May, so I really hope that I finish work until May, and then all May is gonna be rigging and preparing it. Finally, I want to have it for summer already. That's my hope. I really hope to rig it in winter, but the plans changed? Yeah. It's metaphorical, yeah. Well, I had a very good time resting, you know. I didn't rig it that month. But metaphor was good. It was the best. I really like it. It was... I didn't finish Persona 5 Royal. I finished the vanilla Persona 5. And compared to vanilla Persona 5, Metaphor is better. But I liked both. Really liked them. Really like those games. The stupid plans always changed. Right. Also, another commissioner decided to go with someone else, so I had like a window for May now. That's why I put myself on May. So we just hope I do the job and make myself move finally. Nothing fancy. I don't plan anything super cool in rigging. I'm sorry for donating to you. Don't worry, it was the best game ever. I think it's good that I had some rest. If I didn't have some rest, then maybe I wouldn't be this happy now. So you did a good thing. It's the best game. You should also try it. It's very good. Play Metaphor, everyone. Thank you for the pats too. Good luck, Dana. Thank you. I guess this one wrote for today. Yeah, I don't think we will manage to finish this and maybe come here. Maybe finish one of them. One of the routes. I'm nimble about it. Too lazy to click download. Right. It's big. It's super big. But Seta is playing Metaphor right now. I shared with her and she's playing it now. She's somewhere in the middle now. So I'm very excited to talk about the game with her. Huh. Nothing. Might as well give up. Yeah. Let's go look at something else. We can always come back to this later. Right. Poo poo poo. What is this? There's a red paint on the wall. It looks like there's an outlet right next to it. Why would somebody put an outlet this high? Well, it's probably not an electric outlet. What is it then? I think you're supposed to insert something into it. What? It looks like it doesn't go too deep. Okay. What does she think of the game so far? She really likes it. She's into it. She really likes it. I'm very happy that she does. I feel like it's also her type of setting because she liked Baldur's Gate. And it's kind of like in that, like magic and sword. Something like that. Yeah, she likes this. Tablet. Looks like a tablet. Does it work? No. There's an empty slot on the back. So it doesn't have a battery? I guess not. Then maybe if we can find a battery, we might be able to turn it on. Okay. Huh. This is a cheap brandy. Alcohol this bad shouldn't even exist. So I think it's best if I dispose of it safely with my... Don't drink. We need brains. I'll be taking that. Grumble. Pull, pull, pull. Cheap brandy. Huh. Zero Senior must be real tightwad if he's stocking this cheap stuff. Stocking. Might as well be water. Is it really that bad? Well, I admit I can't be sure. Is it hard to really judge a brandy until you taste it? So, it's hard to judge until... No! Oh. They're so cute. A bookshelf. There's some paint inside it. Huh. I tried putting it there before. You just put it back? Did you really expect something to happen? No, not really. I didn't know I can put it back. Okay. Okay. Philosophy books. I think these are philosophy books. The stuff in here is pretty sophisticated. I'm amazed you can get that far. I flipped the first one open and my brain just said, screw this, I'm out. Yes. Literature. Quirk be like, yeah, that's his pose. That's his pose. This looks like a collection of literary analysis. Do you think it has any hints to help us get out of here? If it does, we're screwed. I think we'd starve to death before we got through all 4 of those tomes. Historical adventure. A historical adventure saga. There are 3 volumes. Okay. I can put them... Can I put them here? The coaster is green. It looks like there used to be a bottle on it. Yeah. I took it. Can I check this one? No. I can't. Okay. What's this? Man, this safe is really big. There's gotta be like $100 billion in there. You're such a kid. Maybe they're just hiding something there they really don't want people to see. Like some videos. I'm not sure I like the way you said that. Let's just open it up and find out. I don't think. See? It's locked. Yeah. There's a circular input panel on top of the handle. It looks like the one of the pressure exchange chamber's door. So if we just do the same thing we did then... What? Alright, let's do it. Oh, I know this lock. I need to find the paper. If you don't know that, you're probably missing some information. Hey! What's up? What about that globe? Globe? Which globe? Where? Oh! There is a globe. And there's also... a balloon. Антишляпник вернулся. Сделал на своей 2D модельке версию с твоей шляпкой. Типа украл. А ты ригать будешь или рисовать, или все? A balloon. You wanted Quark? I don't need a balloon. I'm not a kid. Really? How old are you? I'm 20. Yes, I'm 20. What? No way! Gotcha! Haha. He's 12, maybe. There's a balloon in the middle of the room. Weird. Balloon is weird. What is this? One of the train machines you see on late night infomercials. I think it's a facial recognition device. A what? You put your hands on either side and hold your face in front of the lens. Then it checks your face against whatever it's got in the that database. Oh, huh. How did you know that? I'm in the salvage business. What salvage business? Every so often, one of these babies show up. It doesn't look like it's turned on. Yeah, nothing happens when I put my face in front of it. There's something to the right of the lens over there that looks an awful lot like a keyhole. If we had a key for it, you think maybe we could turn it on? I assume so. What? Where's the key then? Find the key. A large wooden credenza. Повтори, что сказала, а ты будешь и ригать, и рисовать, или только одно из этого? Как будешь? Globe! Hey, a globe. Doesn't it look like kinda weird? I think somebody glued a piece of paper to it. Let's see if we can get it off then. Whoa! Wait, globe disappeared. Okay. This is the safe. This is alcohol again. Но у меня типа просто несколько картинок без эмоций. I always have glasses. Thank you, мама. Говорю, молчу и моргаю. Типа PNG VTuber. PNG Tuber. Aha, now this is brandy. Fear Perrin's 200-year-old reserve. You can tell that just by looking at it. I can smell it. That's some nose you've got there. Here, just let me have a taste. I don't think so. How can you be so cruel? Maybe I am cruel. But it's a bad idea to drink in a death game. Expensive brandy. Oh, this is the good stuff right here. From yeah. You already told me that. Oh, did I? Yeah, 200 years is pretty impressive though. Yes, it is. Then again, it's even older than that by now. Maybe it's gone bad. It's probably just like water now. I should drink. No. Oh. Listen to the kid. Kid saying the right things. There's a screen built into the credenza. There's something on it. Starting up. Please wait. What is it starting? Beats me. Well, my money says that just means it won't do squat if you mess with it right now. How about we have a look at something else? Okay. What's this? I can put a bottle here. This one. Look! The laser beam's bending all around inside the bottle. Yeah, it made a parallelogram. 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 Зачем мне? Why do I need parallelogram? Can I put that bottle here? I tried putting the good brandy on the coaster, but... Oh, now it lines up kinda. Kinda lines up. Okay, let's try the code. Модельки можно привязать к кнопкам и сделать как у вас. Короче, работа и еще раз работа. Ну да. Но все равно считается, правильно же. Yeah, he is actually 45. Yeah, the kid is 45. Okay, archive. So it's let's delete this. It's green, pink, then blue, well, light blue, and white, then purple, and yellow. Okay. Purple and yellow. How do I... Okay. Green and pink. Green and pink. Light blue and white. Oi! No! Misclicked. Purple and yellow. Maybe I should go for the purple first. Like this. No! I blocked the blue. Blue and white. This will go purple, pink, and what? Green. What? Yeah. Okay, let's try going through this. Man, this host reminds me of Fear and Hunger. I don't know why. Maybe because it has this sound effect of screeching. It's the same, isn't it? Blue and white. Man, let me think. Instead of DIYing a belt, I cleaned my room a bit. Ooh, let's go! Sweaty but happy. Yeah, sweaty but clean. Clean room. Okay, green. Can I somehow... Okay, let's go here. Yellow. Purple. Blue, white? I see. Okay. Do blue, white. Can I somehow... Why is it taking me so long? Blue, white, purple, yellow. No. Yeah. But green, yellow too. Oh, I see it now. Purple, green, pink. Finally. There's under with yellow. Yeah! We did it. We did it. Good job. You did it. Huh, nice work. Very impressive. Let's have a look inside. $100 billion. Videos. Yeah. Those guys are funny. Whoa, what is this? Sorry guys. Looks like all we've got is a binder and a deer. So, a barn deer? What the hell is this? Is Zero just making fun of us? Alright, so there's a binder in the safe. It's got 2 pieces of paper in it. That is my... Thank you! You've found pages... Oh, okay, it's for the cards. The deer is looking at me, Grandpa. Buck up, it's just a fake. Hehe. It's not looking, it's sleeping. A mounted deer. Poor deer. Take a closer look, I think it's just a replica. You mean it's fake? Yeah. Yeah, that's good to know. You know, there's some red paint on its neck. It's also got 2 pegs on the back of the board. Of its board. Ah! I put it up there. Right. Thank you for the pop-pots. I like Grandpa. Grandpa is my favorite. Quirkers too. They're like the best ones. They're the best ones to be in a closed room with. Okay, let's go put it here. Well, looks like you were right. What does it say then? E? It says E. It's mounted deer. The paint on the deer and the wall behind it looks like it fits together. Hard to tell what it's from there though. Maybe if we look at it from another angle. Yeah, it's E. This doesn't really make sense though. What is this? Okay, let's see what we have in an archive. Women are requesting the following positions. Carol likes being on the left. Oh god, not this puzzle. Okay. Okay, Carol wants to be on the left. Okay. Anne prefers to be near Bob. Anne and Bob. Alan would like to be above Anne. Alan above Anne. And Sophie likes to be on the very right. Sophie. Right. Kate likes to be next to Michael. Kate. Next to Michael. Okay. It's Carol. We got it. Hello, says Anon plus Bob is Vavan. Блин, реально Vavan. Vavan. Boban. Bob and what's this? Why do I have this? It doesn't have a half of the women that we have. All of those are men, right? Chris, John, Bob, Ian, Tony, Michael. We line up all the points now? Return of the logic nonsense. Yeah, the logic nonsense. I wanted to line up the hat, but we don't have the hat yet. And this one doesn't really lines up. Well, kinda lines up. Okay, let's try doing the names. Oh, can I put the spear here? Oh, at least they're most commonly masculine. Ha, it opened. Key. There's something in here. Is it a key? Small key. That's a pretty small key. The tip is circular. Have you seen anything this key might fit into? No. Yes. Here. Whoa, the light's on. The top turned on. Looks like you managed to turn it on. Yeah, let's scan now. Alright, it's on. Now what? Well, why don't we give it a face to look at? One of ours? Yeah. Which one? Damn. None of our faces work. What does it want? Какие? У них фантазия закончилась, что ли, на половине? А кто знает? My face not recognized. Gender mismatch. Gender mismatch. They want to scan a female face. Female face. What does it mean by gender mismatch? Maybe it's saying that it needs a girl? But there's only 3 of us, and none of us are women. Well, maybe if we dress Quirk up like a girl. That's messed up, Sigma. Sigma, it's un-Sigma of you. No way. Why don't you dress up then? No, just thinking about that is making me want to puke. Besides, do you see a wig or makeup anything around here? How would any of us dress up like a woman anyway? Dude, you totally want to do it. No, I don't. Poor kid, man. And Sigma. Sigma is not Sigmaing. Yeah. Not Sigma. A long pause. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe... What is it? Did you have an idea? Well, it can't hurt to try. Yeah, definitely worth a shot. How long has he had that in his pocket? What? It looks like a piece of paper. No, it's a picture. Oh yeah, I remember him looking at that in the infirmary. I guess it's worth a shot. Oh, he took out his picture with someone. What, do you know who Gustavo Fring is? No, I don't know who Gustavo Fring is. Who is that? The photo. Maybe it's his wife or something. It worked! Breaking Bad? Ah! Is it Gustavo? Whoa! Oh my gosh! It's like we're in the villain's secret lair. Huh. I didn't think that would happen. I guess the recognition worked? Yeah. Breaking Bad, I didn't watch Breaking Bad. Only thing I know is that it's about drugs. America and drugs. So, who is this girl? Hey, stop. What? June! It's June! Yeah, it's June! June! Is Quirk June's... So if June is grandpa... If Tenmyoji is grandpa for June and also for Quark, what does it make them? Cousins? That's June? I would have yelled out Maria. Why? What do you think? Does she look like Maria? June mentioned. Because of the shadow? Ah. Gustavo Fring is the owner of chicken restaurant or also a drug businessman. I knew it! It's about drugs! American drugs! The grandpa needed the photo because they're on the only fully male team. Right! But if we didn't go here... Oh no! It was the only option for us to go here in this combination. June mentioned it was all planned. How does he know, June? Is she your granddaughter? No. Well, who is she then? Damn it. Fine, you've already seen her after all. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a long time. Why? Because she's his first love. No. Kid. Oh, this is messed up. You've got it wrong. But you carry that picture everywhere. I don't think I've ever seen you leave it somewhere. And when you don't think anybody's watching, you talk to it. Weird. I've seen you do it. Didn't mark you for a hopeless romantic, Tenmyoji. Look, it's not about love, and I'm not a goddamn romantic. Okay. You don't want to talk about her. I get it. Just tell me. Tell me. Maybe he knows about the experiments. And that she's kinda alive but kinda not and stuff. Grandpa needed the photo. Yeah. They're all white, Dana. We could go anywhere. No! Fi said that the only this combination was possible. So I didn't have a choice. In any combination, the teams for the white would be the same though. Really? Confused. I'm confused with this one too. What's this? Look! Oh hey, there's the helmet for the suit of armor. Nice! The armor's helmet. There is red paint on it. But every room would be open. Any combination, in any combination, the team for the white would be the same. But every room would be open. And I didn't have... I just went with Tenmyoji. But we'll open anything. We still can open with every team, but we can only open with one. What? You must be feeling pretty tired, Tenmyoji. All the excitement can't be easy for someone of your age. Why don't you sit down for a bit? This is rude. I'm not so old. I need the likes of you worrying about me. That's all? Well, I think I'll just have a seat then. Oh! Bullseye! Target. Huh? Who's that? You think maybe it's an eye watching us? Oh, I don't think so. I think it's a target. Like a bullseye? Yeah, you're supposed to shoot it. With what? I have this. Have this. Okay, I'll just use this slingshot to Whoa, hold on there. Do you actually have something to fire? Oh, no, I guess I don't. What are you going to shoot it with then? With mind bullets. It's called telekinesis, Sigma. Anyway, I figured that would slip your mind like everything else. Here, I grabbed this off the floor earlier. Take it. Oh! This is the key we used to start the facial recognition device. Whoa! Thanks, man. I guess I don't have to use my special psychic powers after all. Here goes. Danganronpa reference, mind bullets. Yeah, they did it deliberately because I couldn't take the key myself. It's a cool little reference. Aiming. 3, 2, 1. Fire. Oh. Whoa, nice aim. You got it right in the center. And then what? Look down, please. Oh. No. Okay, maybe I need to sit back down. Some limp pieces of destroyed balloon. So, I guess I just look at everything from this perspective. Pose. There are 3 wide doors and 3 pairs. That makes wide. Right. Как ссылку скопировать на Твиче? Типа на определенного человека. А с мобильного вообще нельзя, кстати, прикинь? Вот так вот. Я пыталась, у меня тоже это была проблема. Не могла найти. Да. Understood. Ага. А тебе для чего надо? Put helmet on and look on the suit. Can I put a helmet on? Not on myself. I should go there and put it. Okay. Yes, that suits him. Okay, it's L. Is it L? E-L. And what's down? Oh, need to align them. But they don't have paint. Yeah. No paint. Сейчас с сайта зайду подход. Да, с сайта возможно, кстати. Странно, что нельзя без этого. It's probably the occlusion. Occlusion? What is occlusion? No idea what this thing is. Might as well leave it alone for now. They probably line up differently. Ah! Let's try... We have this for some reason. The laser beam is making parallelogram. Oh, I can't take it anymore. Okay. Sure. Why do I need the parallelogram there? Let's try doing this one. I have a memo. Carol left. Carol is liking to be left. Anna likes to be next to Bob. Ellen is on top of Anne. And Sophie is on the right. And Kate is with Michael. Kate and Michael. What else I have? Here. Oh. Bob, Chris. Oh, wait. Ah, so the... Ah, okay. So there is a certain way of them already. So here's Bob, here's Chris, John, Ian, Michael, and Tony. Bob. also need the cheat sheet. Cheat sheet? Cheat sheet. Cheat sheet. Glasses. Okay, here's gonna be. Let's do them. Bob Chris is here. John is here. Ian is where Sophie is. Michael is there. Okay, now we think about. Oh! There's the second page? What's this? Book. I can't move anything here. Does it move with these ones? Ah, okay. Let's do the female names again. So Carol is on the left. Good. On with Bob. But Bob is on the left, up left. And Ellen likes to be on top of Anne. Oh. Okay, Sophie is on the right. Maybe this will count? Because she's still upper. Okay, Ellen on the up. Anne and Bob together. Sophie is on the right. And Kate and Michael together. Okay. Book. What? Well, I guess these ones are correct. But maybe they're on the down? Готово. That's the back of the cards. Yeah. Can I put... Yeah, it messes everything up. Oi! Stop! It resetted. Sad. Sad day. Okay, Bulb is here. John Chris is here. John is Ian. Oh, no, John. John, Ian, Tony. Ian, Tony, and Michael. Confusing now. Okay. This looks like 394. I feel like I need to change these ones. Oh no. The wrong ones. These ones. Here we go. Ссылка не работает, придется сделать как все. А на кого ссылку-то копируешь? I think this is right. Yeah! Then let's look at the other side. Maybe the shapes look like something now. Can I? Okay, let's have a look on the back. Book 334. Book 334. So smart. Thank you. Thank you. It says book 334. What does it mean? Well, a book is a bunch of pieces of paper that are bound together with... I know what a book is. Why asking then? So the occlusion will be 334. Will it be? Wait, I have books. Let's put them here. 3, 4, 3. So this goes here. This goes here. This goes here. Wait, I don't think you need to move the books around anymore. Remember? The back of the business card said book 334. So if that meant to arrange the books in the order 334. Oh, yeah, I guess I already did that. I did that. Сижу довольный, ну молодец. Молодец. Yes, we did it. And now what? Okay. This is H. E. And then L. Hell. Hell? A bookshelf. The paint on the bottle of brandy matches out with the paint in the back wall to make an H. Mounted tier. E. L. Hell. Yep. Doesn't look super promising. Hell, and then there is this one. Is it a look? Yeah. Hell. Oh, maybe I can... No, it doesn't work though. I might as well leave it alone for now. What do I have? Batteries. Need batteries. Does this work? It says it's still starting up. I probably can't do anything with it right now. Mister! The paint on the helmet and armor lines up. But I can't really tell what it is from this angle. It looks kinda warped. Can I use this now? No idea what this thing is. And I can't move these ones. A bottle? I think the red paint... Maybe it's part of the letter? Yeah, I already saw that. Where do we need letters? Help, P. Something with the bottle. Yeah, why do we have this? Can I do something? Oh. There's nothing in here. P. Where are you going? I'm not going anywhere. The name was Akane Kurashiki. I can't say it blamed Myoji for falling for her back when she was younger. She was cute. She was a cute kid. Yep. Eastern Myoji. Junpei. Junpei became too old. It will probably project the parallelogram onto the wall as a P. Ooh, that sounds kinda right. That does sound right. If only I could move it somehow. But I can't. What do we have? So here we already... Yep. These ones... Computer is non-working. These ones we already did. Can I touch this? Hey! Let me! Can we go there? It opens ominously slow. Okay. Can you open the door next to the H? I wanna. It doesn't let me to interact with it somehow. For some reason. Let me in. Yeah. Can't move to the left. Maybe put it there? No? Poo. Where to? Help. There's a lever next to the chair. Why don't you pull it? What's going on? What's going to happen? Come on. It's really that hard to figure out. It's gonna flip again. Maybe it's cause last time everyone were calling him by his real name. Maybe. Why not? Rude of it. Yeah, rude. Why can't I access that door? Вы слишком низкие, чтобы дотянуться до ручки шкафчика. Да в смысле? Я вон какая огромная. You think it's going to go back into the wall? Pull the damn thing and find out. Okay. Alright. I guess I should start by sitting in the chair. Then I pull the lever. Here I go. We go into the B. Help! Battery! Looks like there's something on the table. Is that a battery? I don't need to be looking at this right now. I can take care of it when I get back to the other room. B! There's a B painted on the wall. Why does it need help? What happened? Why can't I look up? Why? Huh? Why is it an option? Okay, let's go back. If I pull it again, the chair should turn back around, right? Ah, whatever. Not like I have a choice. Ha! Let's go! I like spinning. Minus 150. There was a P, yeah! You knew it's help. So we combine. Do you know what that is, Sigma? Of course, I mean it says it right there. It's a battery, right? Just a really thin one. Maybe we're supposed to put it in some kind of thin electronic device. Yeah, this one! Tablet! Looks like I got the tablet to turn on. Look! Something showed up on the screen. Enter. Oh, help? Help. Насколько, если не секрет, у меня 168. Может больше, но не 70 тысяч. И высокая. На русском шпарить могу. Выше вас. 192? Ты чё? Кошмар, великан. You did it. Good work, Sigma. Take a look at the screen. It's green. It's green. Huh? What's this? Looks like the password for the safe. Awesome. Now we can open it. I need the blue one. What's the blue one? Is it help? Is it help, but the other way around? Well, or maybe hell. What can it be? Какой милый акцент. Спасибо. Спасибо. Maybe the blue? PHL. You also thought so? Fell? PHEL? PHEL. No. Oh, I thought it's gonna be help upside down. Oh, I mean the other way around? But it's not. Dang, yeah. Maybe what other words do we have here? Doesn't get it. Maybe it's June. No? That would be fun. A 4-letter password. What can it be? Help. Elf. We also have this one. And we don't know what it does. Oh! It's blue now! Huh? It's changed. Let's look like a puzzle. It is. It's a silhouette puzzle. It's called Tangram. Tangram? You can rotate a piece by dragging it while rotation mode. Okay. I have no idea what it is, but here we go. Oh no, not these ones. No. I'm very bad at these ones. What do I need to do? Okay, let me hear them. This puzzle is too hard. I can feel my brain turning to mush. You can do it, but move or rotate the triangles and squares to get the shape you need. Select the rotate move button will allow you to switch. Press X button to move. Okay, which shape do I need? Моя шапка! Thank you! Я не гном! Я тигр! Страшный тигр! Бойся! Когда-нибудь я сяду, выучу английский, буду смотреть зарубежных витуберов. Давай! Давай! Да там уже Гура решила уйти, а ты все еще не смотришь. Но она уйдет из Хололайва, а потом будет сама, наверное. Угу. Ура, учить английский. Parallelogram. Parallelogram. Right. You're a genius. How do I do that though? Okay. Can I just have this one? Just this one? It's already here. Look. Poo poo poo. It's working. Check. No. Sure. How do I make it? So this one goes here. This one. Yup. It's not a parallelogram. Well, it's a type of parallelogram. No. Can I move it? Надеюсь, учишь, ты забросишь. Да, все получится. Draw it, maybe. Oh, let's try. Okay, we don't need this. Okay, we need this shape. Kinda like this. Right? Well, прямоугольник. Блин, забыла, как на английском. It's like almost a parallelogram. We just need to move it. Move it. Okay. Oh, it's kind of confusing. Can I do it with a mouse? Oh. Rectangle. Right. Rectangle is a type of parallelogram. But maybe we can have the parallelogram. Maybe. Okay. So we combine them kinda like this. Kinda. We get a weird looking shape. How do I get a parallelogram? Almost there. Maybe it's satisfied with this? No. Huh. So maybe I can just do this. Like this. Oh. 1. No. Ah, that's confusing. You had it? Yeah, this one. But what do I do with this? Что такое параллелограмм? Параллелограмм. But this is трапеция. I kinda... If I separate those ones, will it allow me? No, turn the rightmost upside down? Oh, really? One moment. The rightmost upside down. Like this? Oh. No, like you had it, or like this. Oi. It was like this. And this one is a parallelogram. Parallelogram. This one here. Right. But I have all the others. No, when it was on the left. Ah. Like when it was like this? Boop. Yes, put that on the right. Ah! What? What? I didn't see it. It just appeared. Thank you. It just appeared. I'm bad with shapes. Bad with those games. Thank you so much for your help. That was amazing. Now you do it. How did you do it? That puzzle was really hard. Well done, Sigma. That was pretty impressive. No, I would never see the shape. I would never see the shape. Кстати, удивительный факт. Картавые выговаривают рыба и привет. Правда? Look! There's something on the screen. Yup. What does that mean? IILP? IILP. И нет, я не скажу рыба. Phew, looks like it worked. Good job. That was awesome. The screen changed. Sun, moon, star. Hey, it looks different than before. The symbols are different and they're in different places. Sun, moon, star. Sun, moon, star. Sun, moon, star. Sun, moon, star. Thank you. Me right now. Good night. Но это не потому, что я не могу. А почему? Потому что я не хочу. Thank you for the purpose. Good job. It opened. Good work. Yeah, thank you guys. Let's do another one. I have a green star, star, moon. Nice. Also, if you think about it, it's weird that they have such codes here. It's star, moon, and the sun. Also kind of cosmos related, right? Like space. We're on Mars for sure. Phew, it's open. А потому что я не хочу. А ты говоришь, цыгана тоже золотое забираешь. Да, люблю золото. It looks kinda empty this time. There is only 2 things in here. First we've got an AB room key. Oh, this must be the star keys. There are 2 of them. You guys take one and I'll take the other. Right, we're a pair, so we only need one for the 2 of us. And the other thing is the key, as usual. Yes! Now we can get out of here. Nothing extra this time. I thought I'm gonna have like super extra information. Let's go. Okay, can I check the file? Secrets. AB game 1. AB game 2. Penalty, voting. Root beer? Hazmat suit. Ah, no. Hazmat suit. Scotch. A type of whiskey made in Scotland. Its unique aroma comes from the peat used in its manufacture. Scotch is Tenmyoji's favorite drink. Whoa. He often claims a little scotch should scratch this itch after returning from work, which annoys Quark. No, it's bad. Alcoholism is bad. Also, alcohol tastes yucky. That's true, but the keys of the Nevada site were also celestial objects. That's true. You're right. They kinda like that theme. I miss the flavor of scotch. I never tried scotch. Do you recommend? I'm scared of trying new drinks. I only drink cola and juice. The menu found in PC. It's about hazmat suits. A well-known drink made by putting a scoop of vanilla ice cream in some root beer, also known as Black Cow. Quark has taken to saying, root beer floats my boat, which warms the Tenmyoji's heart. That's so cute! That's so cute! He says that Quark is going after his grandpa. He is growing up like Tenmyoji. I hope it's a good thing. Okay, the journals. Yeah, we read this one. It sounds like someone named a doll Jumpy, but why? Oh, we're gonna see a doll. Okay, let's stop. Let's escape and then read. What are you doing? Hurry up and unlock the door. Okay, the door is locked. Are you guys ready? Yeah. Go for it. All right. 3, 2, 1. Почему мне твой аватар напоминает детей, что печенье продают? Boy Scouts? Реально? Может, потому что у меня цвет печеньки. I miss the flavor. It's very specific flavor. I had a very strange palate though. Hey, why not? Why not? I'm kinda interested now. How does it taste? Isn't it just...
No!
Oh, what?
Damn it!
What?
What's wrong?
He forgot the picture.
I left something in the director's office.
Yeah.
What was it?
The picture. How could I forget it?
Go back, go back. Oh yeah, we must have set it down after using the face recognition thing.
Yeah, I'm going back. You two go on ahead to the warehouse.
We can go back together. No, let's not separate. I'm scared.
I want to come with you.
Me too.
Nah, that's fine. Why don't you head back to the warehouse, Sigma?
No.
The others are probably already waiting.
Alright. I'll see you two later then. Okay, they're gonna be together. It's okay then. Good scotch is also expensive. Really? Oh, an idle and tea, hello. Idle and tea, hello. Hello. То есть тебя можно съесть? Нет, нельзя. Отказ принимается в скобочках. Нельзя, не ешь. Не ешь. Stick together. Yes, never separate, guys.
Right.
Bye, Mr. Sigma.
Bye, Mr. My little boy. I watched them jog off toward the blue door. And then they were gone. Guess I should get back. I should be getting back then. Let's go. I hope everything is alright with everyone else. Hope everyone is alive. No one is dead. No one is infected also. Yeah. I really hope everything is good. Let me eat my candy really fast. Okay, I'm back. Dio can be dead, that would be okay. Well, yeah, Dio is a bad guy, the Dio can die. We will not mourn Dio. I stepped into the warehouse to find all the other teams already there. Kay and Luna, Fine Clover, and Dio. The moment Dio spotted me, he dashed over to the rightmost AB room and slid his card through the reader. Again? He didn't wait for the other guys, but they have like an hour or so. What candy do you leave? What do you have? I have Russian candy called Птичье молоко. In translation, it means bird milk. But birds don't have milk, so it's not real bird milk. It's something like chocolate candy with like sweet milk inside. Yeah. Seta, when we were small, Seta said that it's real bird milk, and bird milk is bird poop. I didn't believe her back then. Good thing it's not right. Good thing she was incorrect. Отправил настоящее произведение искусства с каноничным ростом. Ну-ка, что-то ты там отправил. Это что? А чё у меня ноги из этого? Да, конечно, я это... Смотри, я могу быть выше, вот туда, к звездам. Блин, не каноничный. Ну не может быть. Кстати, у меня нету обуви. У меня нету ног, кстати. Sounds delicious, road of Seta. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure when Seta was small, maybe she believed it. Maybe she really believed it. It's Russian birds. Of course they have milk. Самка dog. No. Не подходит, ну вот сделал. Ага.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Yes.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Dio is already... Как это будет на английском? Dio надоел, точнее, надоел. Dio always does this. I'm annoyed. Always opens the door when everyone is not yet ready. Two Milkmen Go Comedy. As he turned to look at me, I swore I saw a flash of smug green. What?
There. Happy?
No.
This time I waited for you to get back before I opened it.
Look at this guy. Look at him. Don't like him. Can he go? Can we have someone else? Кое-что придумал, что? You so useless. Yeah, he only sabotages everyone.
You see? I can be considerate.
Uh-huh. But the Myoji and Quark aren't here.
Yeah, where are they?
I guess they forgot something back in the room we found. They ran back to grab it really quick.
And they'll be here in a few minutes. No big deal.
Where is he? In a rush. He's always in a rush. Okay, I understand one time when there was like he was threatening us with how was the Axelovier. Then he didn't want us to beat him up. But now he just did it because he wanted to replace Dio. Yeah, I vote for replacement. Avo поменял на получше. Молодец. While we waited, we exchanged information about the rooms we'd investigated. Unfortunately, none of it seemed very useful. None of us had found anything, and we were no closer to unraveling any of the increasing number of mysteries we were faced with. With that discussion exhausted, we sat down to wait. But what if they don't? Before long, 20 minutes had passed. What? Since Dio opened the door and the Myoji and Quark were nowhere in sight.
Don't you think they're taking a little long?
Yes, I'm getting worried.
Oh no!
What if something happened to them?
Mean Sigma seems strong. He could just disassemble Dio. Yeah, he could. He's like a big guy. I'll go have a look.
Then I shall accompany you.
Let's go. No, I'll be fine by myself. It's not that far away.
Just don't look into the abyss too long, or you might become a monster.
Clover? His speedruns being disliked by everyone, I swear. Yeah, it feels like they will think that he did something. He needs to take someone with him. Stick together, yeah. I don't think... Okay. Look, I'm just going to the director's office. I'll be right back. No big deal. Right? See you guys later. I gave a quick goodbye wave and stepped out of the warehouse. I have a bad feeling. I don't want them to be dead. No. Please. Spare me. Oh, I can skip. Okay. Huh? That's odd. There's nobody here. The picture's gone though. The Myoji and Quark must have been here then. I laid out the floor B map. They must have taken the door that faces the warehouse. After that, they probably went through the warehouse and out the blue door to the elevator. Yeah, that's a much shorter route. On the other hand, I came through the red door, which is kind of the long way around. Huh. Looks like we managed to miss each other perfectly. No, there's something shady. Monka? What? There's something bad's happening. What? Is this an everyone dies ending? Clover, no! No! Not those two! Those two are good guys! Well, this was a huge waste of time. Shoot! Might as well head back, I suppose. Maybe check the safe? I don't know. I backed up the map and was headed toward the door when... Huh? There was a light on where there was a light on where there hadn't been a light before. Is that a portal? Is that a portal? What? Why is that thing on? We messed with it earlier, but nothing seemed to work. I felt a sudden wave of inexplicable nauseating dread. That's what I feel. The light stared at me. I swallowed and edged cautiously toward it. Step inside! Step inside! The machine was in arm's reach now. I stretched my hand out toward it slowly.
So, you finally made it.
It looks like Junpei. A little bit. Kinda. Inexplicably inexplicably. Who's that? He also looks like a pirate.
I am Zero.
You are? Old man. Zero. Zero. Does he look like Ace? No, Ace? Old Ace? No. Ace has another face. Когда уже защитник твоей шляпы пойдет куда-нибудь. К сожалению, защитник моей шляпы часто сидит долго. Zero, is that you?
I was the one who brought you here.
No, not me. Not Ace.
You undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky.
Yes, my first question is, where is Quirk and Junmyoji? Junpei? You also thought it's Junpei, right? It looks kinda similar.
As you can see, however, this is only a recording.
Okay.
I will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions.
Why does this recording only work when I come back?
Ask if you wish, but I cannot respond.
I considered taking a swing at him, but decided it was spectacularly futile and kept my balled fist at my side.
Now, where to begin? There are many things I wish to tell you, but unfortunately, our time is limited.
Tell me!
As such, the information I can provide is also limited. I have chosen two things of great importance to tell you. First, I will tell you about termites.
Termites? Those that eat wood?
In retrospect, I suppose that's a rather odd thing to say.
Yeah.
I imagine you look rather bewildered right now. Perfectly understandable. The person who kidnapped you and threatened you with death is lecturing you about insects. I suspect it hardly seems fair.
Look, he has a watch too. He has a bracelet too on his left hand.
Nonetheless, this is very important. In a way, it will determine your fate. So I ask that you listen carefully. Have you ever seen a termite mound?
Good thing I haven't. It looks scary.
They are splendid structures.
Splendid.
Some might even call them works of art. Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and make excellent use of space.
It's like, you know, where ants live, but underground, and it's not underground, it's up. Хотя если использую баллы тех, кто со мной в клане противошапочников, мы точно победим. Так их надо всех вместе держать. It could be a watch, but it probably is a bracelet. It looks like our bracelets that we can't take off, which is weird because he's the organizer. Самое смешное, это только русский знает. Да.
So, are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there termite blueprints detailing which room goes where? No, of course not.
He's gonna tell me about morphogenetic field.
Each termite is simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite DNA.
Okay.
It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what its contributions are helping to create. But a human does. We can appreciate the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals. We can see the simple beauty of their perfect functionality.
Alien cathedral.
We can understand the splendid planning of their structure. In other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite builds.
Well, beauty is also subjective. No.
Consider humans.
I find nature beautiful. But June was the organizer and she had a bracelet. Right, but this seems like a recording, right? So in the recording, he is already in the game? And we also had a theory that one of us is Zero. Wait! Is this K? We didn't see K. How K looks? Maybe it's K. А ты просто не дотянешься, чтобы забрать шляпу. Да ты чё? Я прыгну! Our time is limited. Proceeds to talk really slowly. Right, about termites.
Why are we alive?
To live and be happy.
Why do we love and give birth? Why do we create? From where do our cultures spring?
Oh, difficult question.
There are many theories, but no one knows the truth.
I feel like for everyone, they have their own truth.
We are oblivious cogs in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of human DNA.
Yeah.
No doubt you see now what this analogy is supposed to illustrate. Yes, I mean to say humans are not different from termites.
Huh.
We trudge through our lives with no greater understanding of our ultimate goal.
Right. Very well put. Thank you. That's what I believe. There are also people that start to think and think and think and think without any pause. I wonder what Zero's conclusion is. Because we don't know anything. I wonder what did he thinks in the result. Because I guess he has some thoughts about it. Why? The reason for life, the reason to create?
You might say we don't understand what we're building. Only an intelligence of a higher order than ours can understand what we're doing. Imagine how we might look to such an intelligence.
Beauty is subjective. Yeah, I also think that thing is hell ugly. Here we go.
We may be building some structure so perfect and elegant,
but we don't know.
Even perceive it.
Well, it's okay.
Whatever it is, we've likely been building it on a dimension just above the ones we know since time immemorial.
Fourth dimension.
If we are like the termites, then what we've created is almost certainly something of tremendous beauty.
Okay. That's nice to know. I like beautiful things.
And you are about to catch a glimpse of it.
Huh?
Or have you already?
Huh?
Well, that's enough on that subject, I think.
Is it about Radical 6? No.
Consider what I've said.
Where's my friends? Where did they go?
Now, let's move on to the second topic.
Okay. The field. Yeah, the field, right. We share it, the field.
It is somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and, in fact, the lives of several billion other people.
Табуретку не забудьте или стул. Хорошо. Если я скачаю Duolingo, он меня убьет? Да.
I realize this is rather sudden, but I have a password for you.
Oh.
It is the password to disarm the bomb, numbered 1.
Oh. I'm listening.
Are you ready?
Maybe they went to disarm the bomb.
I will only say this once, so pay close attention.
But do they have the device for it?
The password to disarm the number 1 bomb is BQZ RGJ DXR.
BQZ. BQZ RDJ and BQZ RGJ. Sorry. G RGJ and DXR. Oy. Oh god. Okay. DXR. Oi. DX what? Oh, DXR. Yeah. BQZ RGJ DXR. Okay. I had no idea what he was talking about. What bomb? Eh? Didn't we find any bombs? Oh wait, we didn't. We didn't find any bombs in this route, I feel like. Yeah, we didn't. Was he saying there were bombs too? If he'd guessed at my future confusion, he showed no sign of it.
That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey.
No, I feel like he feels like we found them. We did, but in other routes.
Before I go, however, I have a warning.
We haven't found any bombs. Yeah, in this big one we didn't. On the right we found a lot of bombs. But on the left we never found any.
You cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or saw here.
Why?
If you do, you will be penalized immediately.
How do you know? You're just a grandpa in some past.
I hope we will meet again someday.
I hope we will never meet again.
Have much to discuss.
I'm scared of that guy. Wait! God damn it, you can't just spout all that crap and disappear? I found myself yelling at empty air. Guess we did not, man. The hologram had disappeared. Okay, where is Grandpa and Quark? What kind of an idiot does he take me for? Termites? Other dimensions? How could that have anything to do with kidnapping us? Shit! I kicked out at the nearby shelf.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
This game will take the rest of eternity, right?
All players, please enter your votes.
It's zero. Hello, Giant Blue Panda. Welcome back. I can watch more than the stream. Thanks. Dubstep already knows. I wonder what does that mean? I hope Grandpa and Quark is alright.
If no vote is recorded before the
Okay. Oh crap. I need to get back. Now, not like there's any point staying here. I spun around and ran out of the room toward the warehouse. Okay. Let's hope they...
Grandpa!
Okay, nice.
Look! Mr. Sigma's back!
Did they see the recording?
Took you long enough.
Fine, okay, they're fine, that's good to know. Where are the others?
In the AB rooms.
They went in already?
Yep.
Why didn't you two... Have you been waiting for me?
Yeah. Grandpa said there was something he had to tell you before we voted, no matter what.
That's so nice of you. Oh?
Nothing that significant. Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose ally this round.
Ah.
That's it.
And you had to tell me that no matter what? Seems kinda pointless. I mean, words are cheap. You can promise whatever you want.
True, but we've got something to back it up. Just hear me out.
Regarding the bracelet, he might be playing a separate game to tap into the field. Ah, might be. That would be crazy though. Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
Quark and I both have 8 BP.
Пипец 5 хочется на только час. Иди спи. Будет режим.
We're already on the home stretch. So what do we need to get to the magic number?
Ally.
Well, we need you to choose ally. If you do that, it doesn't really matter to us what we pick.
What if it goes... Wait. Oh. Yeah. We just pick ally. You'd get 2, 9, whatever you got, 2 or 3.
Exactly.
Were they? Right.
That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you.
Yes, just...
And if we both choose ally, we both gain points.
True, but you must have considered that I'll choose betray. That would mean you choose betray to protect yourself.
But that's why we're telling you we won't choose betray.
Mm-hmm.
Can I trust you?
Of course.
Alright, tell me one thing. Let's say we do this and both ally, everybody gets 2 points. That means you and Quark will have enough to leave, which is great for you, but I'll be stuck with a measly 5. How do I know you aren't going to just open the number 9 door and leave us in the lurch? Lurch?
I can guarantee it.
Lurch. How?
I can give you my word. I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough points to do so.
I already trusted Tenmyoji once, so I'm pretty sure he's alright. He already promised once.
I swear it. We aren't going to abandon everybody else just so we can escape.
Okay.
I swear too. I promise.
Man, so all you've got is a promise.
When I make a promise, I keep it. Trust me.
Please! You've gotta trust us!
Okay. Alright, fine. I'll trust you. Let's go!
2 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Also, it's the first time I'm a solo. I'm always with someone.
We're counting on you,
usually.
Sigma.
You gotta choose ally!
Okay.
You promised!
I promised. With that, they turned and ran into AB room, second from the right. Where am I gonna go? Ah, to the left one. Well, I guess I should get moving. Grandpa is Sierra 117 all of a sudden. Sierra 117. They're good, I hope. Yeah, they're good. I'm pretty sure. I am even more sure that they are good
1
than
minute
Luna.
remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Okay. Let's choose. I had a decision to make. Should I trust Quark and Tenmyoji? Well, I could believe they were telling the truth and still betray them. That would bring me my BP to 6. I'd be that much closer to 9. And choosing betray would guarantee that they wouldn't try and escape without the rest of us. Betrayal seems like the safe bet, but...
Please!
We can't refuse the guy, the small one.
You've gotta trust us!
Promise.
You've gotta choose ally!
Okay. The protagonist of the Halo games. Ah, he has a line about keeping promises. Wow, that's cool.
You promised.
I promised, so no breaking promises. Tenmyoji I could betray easily enough, but Quark? Thank you for the pop-pot. What the hell was I going to do?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
You never betray kids.
9, 8, 7.
Choosing ally.
6, 5,
4,
4,
3,
3,
2, 1.
1.
Ally. Correct. Vote has been recorded. Okay.
Round 3. Results. Thank you. And
You're
escape.
welcome. Okay, this is stressful as always.
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game, please.
Okay. What? Betray? Betray ally? Betray? No! No! Liars! The liars! They're liars! I believed them! But there's no way! But why? They have 11! Why? No! Betray. Okay. Everyone chose betray except Kay. Luna and Clover chose betray. Kay chose ally, just like me. And he had 8. I guess they chose betray so that he doesn't escape. But Clover has 11 now. No. Maybe before I returned, they, with Clover, thought about this, schemed. Fi was the lowest. Yeah, Fi couldn't just choose ally. Of course, because there's also Dio. With Dio, you usually choose betray. Should we just keep going until everyone has 9? I don't know. Friendship failed. and the worst part is, when I choose betray, I'm pretty sure that those two are gonna choose ally. And I will feel bad. Just so that I feel bad. That's just sad, yeah. And I believe them. Never believe grandparents and their kids. Or, I mean, their grandchildren.
Points have been assigned
Betray
or
to protect
subtracted accordingly.
Ah, to protect Luna. Alright. But Kay also allied. Why did he do that? Maybe he said I will ally, and they still didn't trust him.
Please check your bracelet.
That's messed up, man. I don't like it here. I don't like it here. Let me go home. Hey, what the hell, guys? Why'd you betray me?
Quark had nothing to do with this. I made the vote.
And he said, promise, promise.
Grandpa.
Alright, fine. Why'd you break your promise, Tenmyoji?
I only promised you one thing. We wouldn't open the number 9 door, even if we got 9 points.
What? So you're not going to leave?
Not what I said. Of course we're going to leave.
They're gonna wait.
Look, see Clover over there?
What? Don't tell me... What? Clover, please. No, this can't be true. I feel so betrayed. Let's just run out.
Oh no.
What'll happen? Oh, good enough.
Jeez.
That bitch!
Wait. Quark and Tenmyoji have...
They should go then, if she opened it already. The words were barely out of her mouth when Tenmyoji and Quark ran past.
No! God damn it!
Just let me out already.
Clover, are you really going to leave?
Well, yeah. Why else would I open the door?
But why?
I'm going to go call the others.
Just wait for us.
So we can capture Zero Senior.
Is it that difficult to wait for everyone?
Tenmyoji, are you and Quark going too?
It shouldn't be that difficult. Well, nothing stops her. Alice is bad. Yeah, true. No Alice anymore. He saw Clover leaving. Why not bring Sigma? I don't know.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Can we tell them about Zero?
Sorry, everybody.
So Sigma, happy?
What?
Kept my promise.
They're not going?
Clover opened the door, not me.
I can't believe it. This is messed up. This doesn't count. Let's retry. Like hell, I'm happy. That's some shady shit to
Say so. I have to get out of here, and that's that. He's got to pay for what he's done.
He?
Zero.
You mean you know who Zero Senior is?
Yeah. No point keeping it a secret now, I
Who?
suppose.
Junpei.
I know exactly who Zero Senior is.
Who?
What?
Who? Tell me.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Let's go. Come on, guys. Time to move.
Right.
Oh, wait!
I think they planned this.
This is for you, Mr. Sigma.
Poor Sigma, yeah. Sigma never gets fair answers. Always gets screwed up. Quark held something out. I looked down to see 2 pieces of folded paper. What is this?
It's a letter. I wrote it in the director's office before the AB game.
Huh?
I wanted to tell you what kind of guy Grandpa is.
The betrayer.
So, read it, okay?
Okay, I'm skeptical now. He pressed it to my hand.
See you later, Mr. Sigma.
So he knew that Tenmyoji's gonna choose betray. Then he turned and ran toward the door. Tenmyoji and Clover following in his footsteps. I was so surprised by the letter that I didn't even try to stop them. Before I could think of anything to say.
See you.
Goodbye.
What do you mean, see you? I'm gonna die here. That's it. This game over. It was a lot more than 9 seconds. Yeah. This is one almost makes sense though. Clover believes someone
The
in there.
number 9 door has closed.
Yeah, I noticed. So Clover believes someone in there is Zero on Zero's side, but it can't be Quark. Yeah, it can't be Quark because he's too small. But Tenmyoji also knows who's the Zero, and he didn't tell us. And for some reason, she trusts Grandpa. For some reason, and she didn't trust him in the beginning when he trusts her, but she betrayed him. And it seems like Tenmyoji knows Clover somehow.
This ends the nonary game.
Honestly, they could have a ally anyway, just to not be complete jerks. Right, they would reach 9 either way. Why did they do that?
Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Nice.
Escape is not possible.
Oh, let me out.
Please enjoy your stay.
No. I'm sad.
Shit.
This is not fair. I want to breathe fresh air.
They're gone.
I want to touch grass.
All we can do now is hope they bring help back.
They won't. Maybe they will, but they won't. She doesn't trust Sigma, so she made sure Sigma stayed. They arranged for them to betray Sigma.
Indeed.
But I would never reach 9 either way. So I would have like a little bit more points. But still not 9.
I agree.
Let's read this. I guess. I looked down at Quark's letter and slowly unfolded it. His handwriting was still slightly uneven, but he'd filled both pages with writing. I began to read. It was a really stormy day when he found me. He said the rain was coming down so hard it almost hurt, but somehow he managed to hear to hear a baby cry. I guess I must have been crying pretty loud. He took me home and did his best to raise me, but he'd never been married or had a kid before, so I think it was really hard for him. He couldn't figure out how to mix the formula, so he was always carrying the directions around with him. Also, I guess I was a pretty picky eater, so if he didn't get the water to formula ratio just right, I wouldn't eat it. I guess I was kind of a pain, huh? But he didn't give up, and now here I am. When he found me, I was really, really small, and he was worried that I might not make it. This is kind of sad now. I just want to be angry, and he tells me about his life story so that I am not angry. Still trapped here though. It sucks here. I want freedom. What a gaslighter. Yeah, I see. The kid is smart. That's why he named me Quark. A quark is a really, really small thing. And I was really, really small too. Grandpa didn't need to worry though, because it turned out that I was pretty tough. When I was 1, he forgot I was sleeping in the bed of his truck and drove off. I rolled out and went off the back, but I didn't even get scratched. I started walking when I was 2, and when he wasn't looking, I fell down the stairs. I didn't get hurt then either. Why? Because he has rocks on his hat. When I was 3, I got really sick. I had super high fever for a week, but eventually I got better. I guess you could say I'm pretty lucky. Anyway, I didn't really have any more accidents after that, and I was a pretty healthy kid. By the time I was 6, I'd started helping Grandpa out with his work. His job was to gather junk from abandoned buildings. Then he'd fix it up or pull out the useful parts and sell them. There were plenty of abandoned buildings, but finding good stuff in them was hard. You had to know which parts were useful, or you could end up wasting a bunch of time. Every time I'd find something, he'd explain to me what it was, how it was supposed to work, how to fix it, all sorts of things. Usually, though, I just wanted to finish up work so I could go to the theater. Theater? The theater came to our town once a week in a wagon. They'd show old news or movies. I went every single week, but Grandpa only went once in a while, and he'd only go weeks when they showed movies. Oh yeah, I didn't know that. I'd been adopted until I was 7. One of the other kids on my block told me. I guess after Grandpa found me, he looked all over town to try and find somebody who'd take me. The kid from my block actually had a mom, and he'd asked her if she would take me too. I gotta admit, I was pretty shocked when I heard that. There weren't a lot of kids with parents around, so hearing that someone lived with his actual mom was pretty impressive. What do you mean? What do you mean? Where are the parents? What is this place? What is that, Mars? This is confusing. Don't forget this is the same guy who has Grandpa videos, right? And he also wanted videos in the safe. What the emoticons. I was also kind of surprised that Grandpa had tried to get someone else to take me. Did that mean he didn't want me? The kid who told me about Grandpa trying to get rid of me was a real jerk. He was totally spoiled, and he'd brag to everybody about how he had a mom. He liked to come up to me while I was working and say stuff like, "Must be hard to having a mother." Oi, not having a mother. Wait, why is everyone parentless? Why is only one kid has a parent? Why? Pull. It's the apocalypse, Dana. It's the Radical 6. But Sultan Muji already lived in Radical 6. Because it felt like he doesn't know about that sickness at all when Quark caught it, you know? Back when Quark felt bad. So I wouldn't feel too sorry for him. Yep. Okay, no sorry, okay. It never bothered me. It would never bother me before, but after I found out that Grandpa had adopted me, I started to think that maybe he didn't really want me. If I could work on my own, then he could get rid of me. I was scared to know the truth, so I never asked. Then one day he took me to a bar in our neighborhood. During the day, of course. He went there sometimes to drink scotch, but I'd never gone before. When we got in, he just walked up to the counter with that grumpy look he has, and I thought, oh no, he's gonna make me work here. But I was wrong. I saw him pass something to the bartender, and then he picked me up and sat me down on the stool next to the counter. The stool was pretty high, especially for a 7-year-old kid, and my legs just dangled out of it. Off of it. It seemed really, really high to me, and I was pretty nervous. Eventually, the bartender came back over with a glass of scotch and another big glass full of something else. As I looked closer, I realized that the second glass was full of some sort of brown liquid with a scoop of ice cream in it. It took me a minute to realize what it was. A root beer float. I'd never seen one before. I was surprised. Root beer was even more expensive than the nicest alcohol in the bar. To me and the other kids, it seemed more like an urban legend than a real drink. But there it was, right in front of me. I stared at the float. I still wasn't sure it was real at that point, and then turned to look at Grandpa. He looked back at me. I didn't know what to do, so I turned to the bartender. He'd already turned around and moved off, though, so I figured he must have put the glass down in front of me on purpose. It still didn't seem like it could be real, and I was just staring at it when Grandpa told me to hurry up and drink it before the ice cream melted. His gruff voice sounded like an angel's. "Is this really mine?" He nodded. Words can't describe how awesome it was. I'd never tasted anything like root beer before. I actually never tasted root beer. Is it good? I wanted to try, but I never did. This is absolutely post-Radical 6. Right. Hi, Papaya. Hello, Tabis. Hello. It's such a post-apocalyptic story. Yeah, feels like... Yeah, everyone lost parents? That's weird. Some people like it, some people can't stand it. Well, I need to see. Need to taste it. Oh, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Root beer. Kitsune puppy, hello. Thank you for the raid. Let me shout you out real quick. But yeah, we are reading a letter from Quark to us as a main character because they betrayed us. To make me feel less bad or something. I don't know. I still feel bad, but it means that Quark knows about Radical 6, or maybe there were no information about it or something, because it felt like Tenmyoji doesn't know about Radical 6 at all. So how's your stream? How was your stream? What did you do? Did you drink root beer ever? I never tried root beer. Or a float. Can it be a float without root beer? Who knows? I felt like the luckiest boy in the whole world. It tastes like licorice and wintergreen. Wintergreen? Wintergreen sounds like a soap. О, Семка много на русском написал. Tenmyoji работал собирателем всякого мусора и понимал, где там мусор, а где что-то полезное. Такая работа есть на апокалипсис. Может, он не знал, почему люди умирают. Может, он не мог поверить, что это шутка. Поразила его сыночку корзиночку. Maybe. You're right. Well, if society collapsed, basically overnight, there might not have been a lot of information. You think it's kinda overnight? I felt like it was over a span of a month or something. Good, I played a really tough randomizer. With hard settings. Randomizer! Did you get lucky? I hope you did. Yeah, real root beer is made with anise. What? Root beer sounds like a alcoholic drink, but it's not, right? It's non-alcoholic. Because, well, Tenmyoji gives it to Quark, so it shouldn't have alcohol. It's not a beer. Felt like the luckiest boy in the whole world. That's not an exaggeration. I really thought that. The root beer float was delicious, but what made me even happier was Grandpa. When I looked over him, he was smiling. I know that's gotta be hard for you to imagine, but he really was. Right then, I didn't care whether he'd just found me and adopted me or not. He'd bought me a root beer float. That made me way luckier than some kid who had a mother but had never tasted root beer. That's so cute. That's so sad too. Man. A month, especially given how slow governments are to act, is very quick. Oh, that's true. Alcoholic root beer is actually really good? Really? Well, I've got to taste any of it. Yeah, I need to taste. I never go to bars. I think I've been to a bar only once in my life. It's scary to go by yourself. Also, any soda can be afloat. Right! Any soda can be afloat. Okay. Can I do it with cola? Может, он не знал, почему люди умирают. Может, он не мог поверить. He's such a sweet child, my little baby boy. He's so cute. I can't help it. Quark didn't deserve it. Quark didn't deserve being here. No. It's good that he escaped. I hope on the freedom, it's not bad. Yeah, I hope the society is still there. Alive, I hope. Okay. Of course, after we left the bar, he was the first kid I bragged to. So Grandpa and I were doing pretty good. Until the fight. The fight. I was in a super bad mood that day. I turned one of my shoes that morning, and some old drunk guy had yelled at me. All the junk I found was totally useless. The day was almost over, and I was fed up, so I just grabbed some random trash and took it back to the house. When I showed what I'd found to Grandpa, he frowned. He started going through each thing I'd brought back, explaining why they were all useless. I got really mad and just yelled, "I don't care!" Then he got mad and I couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I was pretty upset, and started thinking that maybe Grandpa had only adopted me so he could raise me to work and make money for him. That's so sad. After a while, I went and hid in an abandoned building, but by then I'd started to calm down and think that maybe I should go back and apologize. It had started raining pretty hard though, so I decided I should wait for it to stop. But that was just an excuse. The truth was that I was nervous. Part of me knew I'd done something wrong, but I didn't want to admit it. The rain didn't stop though, so I just sat there staring out at the gloomy gray sky. I imagined Grandpa coming to get me. It kept raining all night and he never showed up. I gave up waiting and decided it was time to go home. I was about halfway there when I heard somebody groaning. At first I thought I should just ignore it and not get involved, but I went over anyway and it was Grandpa. He was totally soaked and I could tell right away that he'd been there for a really long time. I yelled and he opened his eyes a little bit. He smiled weakly and said he was glad I was safe. He'd spent all night out in the rain looking for me. I felt awful. Grandpa had been out in the rain looking for me so long that he collapsed. I was horrible. He'd heard me crying in the rain, but I hadn't heard him. But that's so sad. As I ran to get the doctor, I promised whatever God might be listening. God might be listening, that if they would only save Grandpa, I'd never ask for another root beer float ever again. He got a real bad fever and his temperature wouldn't go down for days. The doctor said that if it kept up, he'd die. If he died, then I'd be all alone. There wouldn't be anybody left to care about me. The thought of that happening terrified me. That's so sad. Fortunately, I must have passed some of my luck on to Grandpa, because a week later, his fever finally broke. Wow, fever for grandparents is not a joke. Bars are scary, yeah. He still keeps Grandpa videos. He's not a sympathetic character. What are the Grandpa videos though? Maybe those are just good memories of Quark or something. I don't know. Oh, Caleb, is that you? Hello, I changed my YouTube name from Caleb to CLEB because Caleb is my nickname. Ah, how do I say it? Tell me. Once I've never been at a bar. No, well, I was once, but it was at the day, and it was like a restaurant. Bar with food, I guess. And we just ate. Also, red sky make it feel like apocalypse. Right. Red sky and rain. Whatever they are, he's embarrassed about them being found out. He'd be embarrassed about pretty much anything affectionate, I guess. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe I will discover them later. He finally broke. Fever finally broke. I was glad he wasn't going to die, but I was also a little scared. What if he had decided he didn't want a stupid kid like me around anymore? My plan was to apologize as soon as he woke up, but when the moment came, my brain just stopped. Grandpa started to talk, and it took me a minute to realize he was apologizing. I didn't know what to think. He explained that he was an old man, and that meant he was probably going to die sooner rather than later. He was strict with me because he wanted to make sure I'd able to make it on my own after he was gone. But maybe he'd been a little too strict. All of the things I'd worried about had been stupid and selfish. Grandpa cared about me a whole lot. He'd been worried when I ran off, and he'd gone out into the rain to look for me. I tried to apologize, but when I opened my mouth, I just started crying. I don't think I've cried that much since I was a baby. But he just smiled and patted my head. I asked him if he'd ever regretted adopting me. His eyes got all wide and he said, "Of course not." He told me that he was looking for a really important lady, and because of that he'd had to give up on pretty much everything else in his life. But when he took me in and started raising me, he felt like he'd gotten some of what he lost back. So he was searching for June ever since before Quark. Thank you for the pop-pots. This is so sad. Regardless, having something he's embarrassed about doesn't make an unsympathetic character. True. True. I don't know. I feel like he is a good guy, but at the same time, a grumpy guy, also betraying me, which is not good, but at the same time, well, he has to fight for his small boy. That was when I decided I'd stay with him forever, even if he said I couldn't. Please stop. Okay, I understand. Is this sand? What is your theory on when Stan is right now? What's Stan? Who's Stan? Or do you mean Zero? Oh, okay. Bye. Tenmyoji, okay, is it? Okay, I see. It's their voice actors. Very good work on voice acting. Yes, this is a real ending. Yeah! We reached the final ending for someone at least. Tenmyoji. 10 for Tenmyoji. I see. So, my theory is that he is... I feel like Quark said that he worked as someone who collects... like details, like stuff, and then sells it. But Tenmyoji also explained to us about the weird recording of the voice, where there's someone from Mars or not Mars, or a simulation of some Mars expedition or something. It's so confusing. So he kinda has relation to that, but at the same time he's also searching for June. I have no idea who Tenmyoji is. He's everything, he's everywhere. Then it's easier to say than Tenmyoji. True. Tenmyoji is a big word. Also, he was explaining some science nonsense earlier. Right! He's someone who's related to June. I feel like maybe it's his... he said she's not his granddaughter. But who is she then? How does he know her? So confusing. I have no idea. For now, I feel like he also said he knows Zero. And if Zero, we saw Zero. Zero just looks like old Junpei. So maybe it's someone related to Junpei. I have no idea actually. I have no theories almost. I'm so puzzled, so confused. What can it be? But I'm very excited to finally understand what's going on. I feel like I am a little bit closer to Myoji and in root beer. What? In root beer something. Yup. And this is a lot. This was so sad. But they escaped. Oh, I have his portrait here. Oh, it's for everyone. Oh, interesting. One down, 8 to go. Wait, there's a lot. Okay. Do I try and go for betrayal? Or is it too late? It's already almost 4 hours. Plus 16 bad endings. Oh, I covered some of the bad endings, right? I always get them. He's part of SpaceX. Yeah, that's why we call him Grandpa here, right? But what an ending! What's this then? Is this Quark? Or what is it? Because if I betray them, they're still... Oh, the Muji said he's not gonna open the door. If I betray them, Clover will still open the door, and then they will still have 9 points to escape. I wonder what's different for the betrayal then. Does it Muji bad ending? You have bad ending for people? Ah, just like for Phi. I had here. Phi, I didn't open here. But this one is bad ending for Phi. So, he betrays me. Okay? And I get the bad ending. I mean, I get the good ending. I betray him and I get the bad ending. That's not fair. When will I be free? Never. Yes, I see. But I think we will go. Yeah, 4 hours. It's already 1 PM for me. Without 10 minutes. Each character has 1 good ending and at least 1 bad ending. Sometimes 2. I don't... After this sad story, I don't wanna do a bad ending. But I will have to later. On the next stream. Next stream on Friday. I'm going to... Ooh. Okay, it starts over. This was something. I like the letter that Quark left me. Just so that I was alone in that bunker. Until I die, I still think that they are good guys. It's okay if I die, I'm a robot anyway. Grandpa is definitely Santa. He saw the recording and was like, it's Junpei. You think he saw the recording? I wonder if he did. Since he's Santa, he trusts Clover. Can you imagine? Santa wouldn't look like Tenmyoji when he's old. I feel like he wouldn't look like this. But who knows? Maybe, old age make people look different. Right? Oh, that was something. I want to try root beer. Float. Maybe not root beer, but just float. Would be nice. Me too. Yeah. Cola float. Right. I like cola. Cola is the best. This is the fun of watching like this. Once I try the float, I'm gonna think about this again. A beer in general would be nice now. Well, I guess with this mood, you're right. Beer would go nicely, especially cold one. 10 is Santa. Termite Man is Junpei. Termite Man? Interesting theory. We'll see if it's true. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Termite Man looks like Junpei. He does. He has the similar features, but why is he so old now? It's 2028 or 48. I don't know. I'm confused. Termite Man. We will call him a bug. Probably not too sweet. Rather, it could be too sweet. I can't imagine mixing something like milky, like ice cream, and cola. It kind of feels weird. Kind of feels like it shouldn't happen, you know? Has to be cold. It has to be cold with ice squares. Ice. I'm gonna be honest, I think like 90% of that Let's Plays call him Termite Man. Really? Termite Man. He said that the termites do the buildings beautifully. It feels like he wants to be a termite too. Fascinating. Ice cream is super sweet and cola is very sweet. Right, maybe we should mix it up with something like bitter, not sweet. Maybe like tea. But tea is not sparkling. Sometimes the soda freezes on the ice cream and you get a little ice. Really? Whoa. Has his hair slick back like Santa? Wait, he does. What if he's Santa then? Santa Grandpa? Man, time doesn't mercy people. He has his... Yeah, I hope Termite Man is not Junpei, cause God, he's so dushnila. Right, Junpei was so fun. Junpei was so fun back then. But now, if it's Junpei, then he's fascinated by termites too much. Too much for my liking. There's affogato, which is espresso on ice cream. Really? Oh, I saw coffee and ice cream. I would do that with tea maybe. Don't like coffee. Coffee is too bitter for me. I like bitter tea. Yeah. But yeah. Whoa, I have 19 people. Is it okay if I end stream? Is it okay? Are you guys tired? Really no other English people to rate, so are you gonna raid? Do you have some suggestions? I only know big ones, but to big ones it's scary to rate big ones. Super tired. Oh, maybe let's go then. Kuroto. Cute streamer English Kumano ni. Okay, let's see. Who streams now? That one is 77. Good. Wow, Japanese. Okay, and Kuroto. Wow! Are they drawing this? This is crazy. Wow! What a skill, man. He is really good. Yeah! Fun! Good night, Samko. Who should I choose though? Tell me, Giant Blue Panda, if that Japanese person is not scared of English people. You know, scared to say maybe they only want Japanese. Yeah, that art is crazy. It's pretty good at English, even if it doesn't show it about. Okay, well, I will follow Akanda's suggestion for now, because last time I decided to rate someone else instead of someone you recommended me, Giant Bull Panda. Also, that girl, I forgot something. Her name was Apple something. Apple. She followed me back, so that's cute. She's so kind. She's also very funny. So yeah, let's rate the Japanese streamer. For now, say hello and yeah. Thank you for stream, guys. I will stream on Friday, and yeah, on Friday the same time. I hope to see you guys. Thank you for sitting with me. Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye, you.